Hello there, good afternoon, welcome. I'm WormSlayer2146. It's Sunday, the 9th of April 2023, Easter Sunday, so happy Easter if that's something you celebrate. Hope you have a good one. We will be spending the next few hours playing more Rimworld with our, random really pack of mods that I threw together. Casual kind of playthrough. Really enjoying the hospitality mod and the sub mods that we've added to that with our little coffee shop and guest house. So we'll continue trying to sell as much coffee as we can today. In the last session we did lose our first colonist. It's also our most recent joiner, so Jay, in a malaria outbreak. Bit of a weird one, but there we go. You'd expect to be a gunshot considering everything that goes on here. Does leave us short, like a person to craft, and of course leaves people quite upset. It's annoying as well, but we move forward. Focus today will continue to be recruitment, not only to replace with a new crafting person, but we're also almost finished expanding our sleeping quarters, so we'll be able to fit more people anyway. So more people, bigger kitchen to account for them, and I think quite importantly a bigger medical facility, more medical beds, and also a more sterile environment. A better setup so that we can handle outbreaks better in the future, as we've just been hit hard by one, but also other injuries in general better than we have been so far. Better organised would be nice. But we got like a vague plan of where things are going to go, how they're going to lay out, so we'll just continue kind of moving stuff, rebuilding stuff in better materials, trying to make some armour, although we're going to need some interesting materials to do that. We've got a few, but not enough for everyone, and we need a person capable of doing the crafting. We've got one, but we're going to need more. So yeah, I mean, finish what we're halfway through, and then hospital and recruitment are my main focus in the session today. But as ever, just going to see what the storyteller throws at us and whether we even can do any of that. So let's hop in game, let us unpause and see what's going on. New coffee shop location, very nice. Very happy with this. That can survive for a while. The kitchen, dining and the freezer space mostly does need expanding, but this space to the south of it is there, ready for that. Bigger freezer being the main thing. We shall see how that goes. More fridge space as well for the butchery. I don't know. It's not right now. Right now we're okay, so we'll deal with that. Then probably move the coffee production to the closer corner to the coffee shop. Or something. And it would be nice to expand the barnyard as well. We talked about that in the last session, how it would be nice to have some more different animals just for the sake of it, just because it's pleasant. Maybe moving the gun range. But we'll need to sort out our front lines properly, more than just a trench. Like some proper defences will be needed for that. Maybe we'll work on that after the hospital. The old bedrooms need new furniture putting in because we've moved everyone to the new building, which is nice. Good to have that sorted. And our crypt under the mountain is a little bit of work left to finish that off. Not bad going though. It's a weird bit of wall there. Oh, it's not been smoothed. Or no, it's been built in, I remember. Shame, a little bit ugly, but we'll put some stuff in this room anyway to make the whole thing a bit nicer as it fills in with more people. We are short on steel, I do remember that. Marked an area for mining to stock up on a bit more, but we are going to need quite a lot more, so that'll be an interesting one. What are we currently researching? Oh, vital monitor ready for the hospital. Good. Don't know what we're going to do after that. I mean, this deep drilling might get us more steel, I suppose. We could go down that route, as well as other useful stuff potentially. Shields, I quite like the idea of making a bunch of them. And moisture pump I wanted to free up this space here, so that could be a focus for me. We'll see. Grasshopper is still carving bricks at midnight. That's seems to be all he can do. Wonder why he prioritises that over making the armour. Doesn't particularly matter. Crafting skill is high, so we're certainly capable. Oh well. Endangered animals are visiting. The thylacine again. Just don't think it's worth the effort trying to tame and release them. Despite the goodwill bonus you get, it doesn't seem that important to us really. I think we'll let them finish the work they're doing here before we start giving more jobs. And perhaps do the mining as well. Caravan is coming. See what they've got, but Shaman isn't necessarily going to have the kind of things we were after. Plasteel and advanced components. This corn is up. Let's come trade. Take a look at what they got. Maybe they'll buy some of rubbish we've got if we have any rubbish. Want to keep our animals, the ones we've got. Got a couple of bison. Interesting animals. They've got some more neutro, but I don't think that's necessary. They don't have any components. They would take like herbal medicine, which we've got tons of. Just get some cash for it if that... It's not like we're desperate for the cash, but it's better than... Yeah, we can use it in the future is all I think. Let's get rid of that mint tea. It's not necessary. Any coffees above the 75. The 75 sit on this shelf. Have I got that number wrong? Doesn't matter. Dalgonas, that's going to be 27. Talked about this before, about minus 27. You can't have the box be empty. Okay. I see. They do have plasteel. Well, I take it back then. I wasn't expecting a shaman to have so much plasteel. We do want it. It's used in the making of the armour. We have no specific source of it at the moment, so we'll buy the whole lot. Buy some cider. Seems nice. Can buy that gold as well. We can make a bit more furniture with that. Start to. This would be spending a lot of money, so let's sell some other things. If we made 200 of them. Because we're growing more and we're not sure. We've got better medicine to use at the moment anyway, so why not? I mean, we could sell even more, but I mean, why don't we? 250 of that. It's going to make us profit instead. They've got a bit more money, but, you know, we don't need it, so let's go for that. Sell a bunch of herbal medicine we're not currently using. Grow some more. Use it to get the bunch of plasteel. Sell a bit of coffee for a bit of gold. Great. Let's get all that hauled inside. Very nice. Relations have raised to 95. That's pretty high. Good. We've got friends. Emmy's done a bit of training, which I do like. I guess they never really do enough at once to level up or anything, which is a bit of a shame. Still, it's all good. The thylacine have come inside this building. Oh, because there's a hole where we should be making a cooler. Okay. Hopefully they leave again before we fill that gap in. Probably not, though. He's going to mine that out so he can smooth that, and then once he's done that we can put the granite wall back in, or you know, a granite brick wall to fill that. Move them out. Also want to smooth the floor though. It looks like that's been done. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's been done. So I guess all that's missing is maybe some lighting. It'd be nice in here. Just put a couple in and then get conduits. Can connect to there. It'd be nice to run multiple lines, but they're not really here already. So yeah, I guess we go under there. We might be mining that away to make it spread both ways. In which case, I guess we just replace this with subsurface when we do that. We'll send it up there. Not that we have the steel to do this, but there we go. Ah, though that's going to leave wires trailing under there, like it is over there at the moment. I don't like that. So go under. then under again. Be there, so conduit there, under there. Waste the steel and prevent there being any wires lying around, just because I don't like them. Hopefully we can get enough steel that that's not a bad thing. I expect we can. It's, you know, it's a relatively abundant material. We've run out. Wasn't planning ahead for it. Need to give them time to mine this down. And maybe this patch, and there's a patch here, although I don't want to go too far through that mountain. Don't want to weaken it. There's a huge patch here. Yeah, we just need a miner, really. Someone who's better at mining. PJ's not bad, I guess. 13 skill. It's not terrible. Someone else was mining, right? Yeah, Sage is 8. Not amazing. Korn's aunt has come to stay. That's another Korn relation visiting us. That's a lot of visitors. Okay. So we'll look at the people who have no negative traits and, like, good interests is the main thing, but skills too. So this person's just pretty rubbish. This person is tough, good at melee, animals. Not amazing. I mean, good at animals is something, you know. Frees up other people from the animal jobs. And we do want a melee person. Tough is good. Can take a hit. Incapable of artistic, don't get. Incapable of firefighting, not great. Really low skill on others. That's a maybe. We'll come to that idea. Marjo. Too smart is bad and trigger happy is bad. Their skills aren't amazing. Sholanda has a chemical interest. Despite reasonably balanced skills, we will avoid chemical interest. Kleptomaniac. What does it actually do? It compulsed to steal and take things, sure. It doesn't seem like a good thing. Good at melee mining and animals, though. That's... I don't know. Kleptomaniac, I think, is a bad thing, so we avoid them. Drunken Master. They get better at melee the more drunk they are. Interesting one. Incapable of caring doesn't really matter, but they're interesting just melee and artistic, which isn't a great combination. Hensley, gastronomist, but they're not like that interested in cooking. Double flame on cooking would have made them a yes, but optimist is good. They're generally good person, but they're not strong on anything. Cooking maybe. I'm being too picky, aren't I? Not impressed by that either. It's just the wrong combinations of stuff, really. Who was the relationship? Korn's aunt, right? That's Marjot, who I said was a maybe. With a melee, tough, and the animal skills. Okay, we'll mark them as permitted to recruit. They've got that relationship, so there's another reason to recruit them, I guess. Not that that particularly means anything, but you know, nice from a fluff point of view. Grasshopper has started the first set of recon armor. Nice. Good. We're making progress. It's something. This room is finished and illuminated. I guess it's never going to turn the lights off because it's dark and outside and there's people there. So the mod that would switch the lights off when no one's around won't happen unless we put a door on this. Which we could. Why don't we? Actually, it does make sense. Go through a door under the mountain to see them. Probably not an armoured door. A single door, but let's make it granite to fit the kind of under mountain theme. Rather than a usual wood. I think that would be nice. It is, yeah, fully under the mountain. People are buying coffee. Nice. Love to see it. PJ's mining steel. Be careful here too. This isn't mountain yet, it's thin roof. So we can probably remove that roof. We'll keep that pole in until we do that. I mean, that's a pretty good amount of steel from just that one small patch too. I mean, yeah. Concerned, but not going to worry too much about the steel supply. You can see more. Let's finish mining this whole patch. Probably going to be more behind that. We'll be specific with it. Visitor is just hanging out with the goats. Nice. The missing cooler is in. We set that temperature right. And the animal has moved out. Nice. Made $193 today. Good going, coffee shop. We can start here then, unless... I mean, we've got steel, so... We'll leave the instructions, but PJ can do some construction and do a bit more mining after. Let's start by putting in the beds we're going to need. I'm not sure we've got enough components to do them all. Where are we? Other one? Yeah, we're going to make a double out of wood. Not sure if we will have enough. 36 components. No, we don't. We can make more from this steel now, but yeah. Let's make them good. That's a start, you know, something. Visitors are leaving already. Short stay. They've left a couple of useless weapons as a gift, which is nice of them, but we're just going to destroy those. Guess that's a bit rude of us, but there we go. Should have left components, that would have been more useful for us. And now, yeah, the lights turn off because they're in here. Cool. Those chunks aren't going because that's full. Grasshopper's just too busy. Really need that crafting. A couple more crafting people really would help. The technology progression just means we need more and more crafting, I guess. Fair enough. Doing a bit of cooking. Oh yeah, just filling in a few meals. We're still very well supplied for the time being. Not too worried. Especially, I guess we've got fewer people now. Corn has inspired recruitment. Would be nice if we're given a recruitment opportunity event soon for someone actually good, and then we can use that to just instantly recruit them, I guess. Guess we'll see how that goes. More beds. Excellent quality with art on. A suicidal abstract shape. That's weird. A singer moving to the right, playing blackjack with dozens of elders. He's a bit more abstract in his artwork this time round. Okay. Sure. Hopefully the people we recruit to take those spots like it in the end. No real reason to put in the lower level furniture items in these rooms because they're not in use. So I guess we start with the royal stuff and build it as we can afford it. Should we use the gold for our guests first? The guests are generally happy. We've already gilded the whole coffee shop. It's just the bedroom furniture, so I think we will start up here. Might as well. We can swap people or pieces back and forth to keep people happy, I guess. If I missed out a quest, no big deal. So if we've got 74 gold, things we want to make, so a royal dress and a royal end table in every room. It's 50 gold for the dresser. So if they don't get it first time, we wouldn't be able to do it. 30 for royal end table, which gives us a few opportunities to do stuff. Do we want to do 2 in every room as well? We're going to need a lot of gold. Which is fine, I guess. Let's start in that end room and start. Why not? Grasshopper's making the components that are going to go into the beds, I guess. Cooking. It's very quiet. It's always concerning what's about to happen. Some time to do some hauling and stuff too would be good. More visitors. That's all good. Who have we got? A possum. There's a slob and a mad surgeon. Which I don't think are good things. Yeah. Jaguar's hypersensitive. Parley, I feel, has been here before. Has some crafting and has melee. Some intellectual. Some construction. It's meh, but the rest is reasonable. What is lush? Alcohol is a part of life. That's bad because that leads to addictions and negative feelings. I'd rather avoid that. Trigger happy is bad unless you make them melee, but it's got no military skills. Animals and intellectual doesn't particularly help. And hippopotamus is an undergrounder, which we've discovered is a negative thing. This interesting cat person. Doesn't matter because we're not really keeping pets. Construction and melee. And some mining. It's not bad. It's like a backup PJ if we can get those skills built up. But underground it leaves a negative feeling all the time, so they're just not the people we're looking for. Not getting the spawns I want, I guess. And, you know, being picky, but there we go. We can be at the moment. There is a masterwork bed with an illustration of a star in front of 6 philosophers. Nice, simple art, high quality make. It'd be nice if that's all PJ made. But there we go. Potentially worth swapping someone's bed out for that. You know, so the masterwork ones are actually in use and the gilded furniture is actually in use. It is worth it. Will make people happier. But, well, you know, whatever. It is not a critical thing. We'll leave them to it. Curtis is rebuilding one that's no good. First attempt is good. An excellent end table. Didn't waste any gold. This one is bad. Not sure how much gold it is wasting. I think it's half of what went in, but I could be wrong. Can we see what comes out of this? Yeah, 15 gold. Half was lost in the process. And that means there's not enough to remake it. Oh well. Let us deconstruct that end table. And we'll move this one in there and actually use it. Why not? And then in the morning, I guess people are going to head to sleep soon, but we'll change this bed over for the masterwork one. Unless this has artwork relevant to Curtis and PJ. No, it's Emmy killing a goat again. Like usual. They're getting somewhere. They're making the components. Not fast, but they're making them. So the beds hopefully will get done. Then it's something. You know, if we do recruit people, they at least have a bed in a temperature-controlled room. That's got to keep them reasonably happy. Rooms are slightly impressive, so they're as good as the other ones, really. Kind of. Go on, PJ, up you get. I'm just working right to left because the right already has a masterwork one, so, you know, whatever, really. We could keep remaking and getting masterwork ones, but I don't think we've really got the component supply to do that at the moment. Right, reinstall that out of the way. That's the wrong room. Out of the way. That's the wrong room as well. Oh my god. Green room, yeah. I'm just going to move that. Yeah, good. And then move the green one into there. It's for Curtis and PJ. People buying lots of coffee. Love to see it. that one in the middle for now as well. Assign Curtis and PJ. There we go. Perfect. Another good one. Okay. More components needed to do this one, yeah. 6. But that's okay. It means just PJ will go do something else, like mine out more steel, which is useful. What does Curtis get up to when he can't? Oh, a bit of repair work. Sure. Cleaning. Helpful. Can't fight, so can't do training or anything. I'll just go idle, I guess. Hauling. PJ mines it. Curtis hauls it. It's good use when they're not building together. Keep giving him the instructions for the steel in this patch. It's good going. Looks like that might be it for that patch, and it's enough steel for a bit. Yeah, for sure. For a while. So what do we want to do next? Other than the furniture, which we're just waiting for, like, supply, I guess, random events or whatever to get us the stuff we want. Could go somewhere to buy stuff. It's a bit risky with so few people. Guess we could start building out our defence lines, or the hospital building. Let's consider that. So we've got this sterile wall, which is, you know, a wall that creates a sterile environment, which is good on the inside, but it's going to look a bit weird on the outside. The space here isn't really big enough to do like a double thick wall, you know, brick on the outside, sterile inside. Rooms would be pretty small. Might be doable. Let me just pause, and so it would be there. I liked the idea of them having separate rooms per person in order to prevent them disturbing sleep. I don't think it affects their recovery, just their mood, which, you know, when people are injured, their mood is generally bad. But we would, a door from outside into each of them is a bit overkill. We want a corridor for the temperature control and the access, and we do not have space for that. You know, one wide corridor in a 3x3 room is not good. It's just too much of a squeeze, I think. If we do have the sterile wall as the outside, it's more space, it's bigger. We could have 4x3 rooms with a 2 corridor, which is smaller than what we put here even. Ooh, okay. Maybe a bit too small then. And of course the other option is they don't have individual rooms, and they do just disturb each other's sleep, and that, you know, we live with it. So you have a bed, maybe there, and then there and there, and you'd fit a lot more people in to the building. A lot more. So many more that I'd perhaps rather not. Not sure, not even sure how far the building should go. I was thinking of adding another storeroom to separate out what you wear from guns. It's not necessary, but you might want to store more as we get more people. In which case, that'd kind of finish there. But then we wouldn't want the edge of that to be sterile wall, we want it to be brick wall. Of course, just do it in brick wall and not have the sterile wall at all, because don't need it. Nice to have. That would be brick. And if we put a sterile skin on it, I'm sure it would look really weird too. Then had individual beds spread across that. Still don't like that either. What if we put the fridge or freezer on this end? That's an option. So we'd have brick wall for a bit, then sterile wall for the rest. Then an airlock somehow. Good airlock there, because it doesn't need to be that big, but I don't know. It's only for herbal medicine, which we could move away from using entirely, just have regular medicine, which doesn't need chilling at all. It's barely worth chilling the herbal because we've got just grow more. Grows and freeze it, and the other stuff just doesn't need it. But it does solve that, kind of. Kind of. Were to put a typical airlock, it'd be like that. Wooden door. Silver door. It's inherently sterile, but I don't think it matters on a door. It does add beauty. And I kind of like the idea, despite the cost of it. Other options could just do steel doors. I just really kind of like the idea. It's very expensive and wasteful, but still. Let's say we were to do that. That is very unnecessary. That amount of herbal medicine when we don't really want herbal anyway. And then that room's pretty big, actually, like looking at it. We could have enough medical beds for a dozen people. No harm in that, I guess. I'm back to wanting to give them individual rooms. What if we went the other way round? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would be the size. Two rooms. It's not much, is it? And the corridor. Should need doors, but also coolers. It's more like a waiting room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't end in a great... Well, it does actually. It ends lined up with that wall. Okay, tempting. But only for 4 people, which is really not a lot. I'll then have, again, very expensive wasteful doors. And coolers and whatever. Just, well, I probably would need 2, which isn't going to look... It is what it is. There'd be no storage for herbal medicine, so we could put a building here that stores the herbal. The neutro is here. And then we turn it into... do the research and turn it into proper medicine. I don't think 4's enough, though. And the space that it fits is a bit uneven. So the next one would have to go below it, I guess. Which is an option. Once we get this dried out, we can have more. 4's more than we've got. At current numbers, I think 4 is okay. It's just if the idea is to like double the number of people we've got, 4 is not going to be enough medical beds. So we moisture pump this and we make 4 more. In a separate building that's right next door. I'm okay with it. It could be very wrong, but I'm willing to give it a go. Let's put in sterile tile floors. Which we'll want the doorways to be, I guess. Yeah. And then each room will have a shelf with medicine in. That is the idea, the bit that I missed off. So we'll store, yeah, a bit out here then. So that's going to be weird. That's a sterile wall. We're going to have a granite wall for the rest of it. I mean, it is what it is. Same deal as this kind of storeroom, really. So that could have a wooden door. Don't need to be so wasteful here. And marble cobblestone floor. Then we'll put some shelves in for herbal medicine. So yeah, we just need remove them and I think one cooler. One cooler will get it to fridge temperature, which I think is okay for the herbs. We're going to store a lot in there, so if they do start decaying, it's not going to be a big deal. It's going to be slow anyway, and we're going to grow more in the time that it takes. So a cooler I think will be fine. 2 coolers here, and then vents on the tops, I guess. That's how we did it before, right? Not a huge fan of the look of it, but it works, which is important. That'd be good. And then, yeah, we'll have a couple of heaters as well. Power. Let's go subsurface. It's awkward however you do it. Both. That'll get to there. We then want to get to there. Just run it all the way around the outside of the building. Kind of like, why not? Sure. Why not? And then all the way along there. Under that door. To get to that cooler as well. Sure. I'm okay with it. I've unpaused. We'll let them start building that. Not sure we got enough silver for all that sterile stuff, but we'll see. We should do. We're pretty rich from coffee sales. It's got a nice little blue stripe around the top. Okay. Might look okay from the outside then. Or at least obvious that it's the hospital building for disoriented sick people. Guests had a good time and have left some fire bombs. Okay. Sound very, very dangerous and a weird thing to leave in your room after leaving a hotel. But there we go. Guess that's what we get. Let's, yeah, let them build that. Then we'll work out where the furniture's going to go and everything like that. It's going to need more components, I guess. Grasshopper's going to be busy. That's okay, you know. Let's hopefully get a friend soon. Another set of visitors. Smaller group this time. People we've seen before, I'm pretty sure. Black Horse is a mad surgeon, which I don't like the look of. Salamander can't do dumb labour, which I don't like. They can do mining and melee, which is something. Have we... We've started recruiting them before. Thought we had. I'm not big on them. They're not rubbish. So okay. Here. Heat inclined, fast walker, insatiable. Jump between partner to partner, not great. Reasonable at shooting. Good at mining. Don't need that much mining. I would rather have salamander, so there we... Never mind. Just seen. They're unwavering, so there's no point in trying to get salamander. They would not have joined us. I don't want the drama of insatiable, but fast walking is good. Heat inclined is good. Like, not just neutral, but good. And the skills are reasonable, so okay. Just hope they don't cause any drama. Although we probably won't recruit them in one visit. Doesn't usually happen. They'll be okay. Nice them to build the heaters before the walls. Just to make things awkward. Try and heat outside. Yeah, I was gonna... Didn't think about it actually. Unroof what's there, just for safety. Take down the thin rock roof so it can't collapse on anyone if I take that post away in the future. They should have roofs. I guess they've got mountain there, but I'll mark it as well. And that should get automatically done as they go. Home area, I'll expand that. Around that walkway, around that walkway. Sure. think that's it. Looks fine. How about doing the walls over there? Does it matter? Doubt it, but we'll do it anyway. Not big profit at the coffee shop today. Still, some money. It's always good. Mad guinea pigs. Let's save. I have a habit of underestimating. One here in the middle of the base. Oof. That's a lot of guinea pigs on the map that have just gone mad. Did it give us a... Many of the guinea pigs have been driven insane. Doesn't say it's going to wear off in a couple of days or anything, so I guess we have to kill them. Which is going to be very awkward. I feel bad for our guests who are about to get attacked in a big way. We're currently asleep. So I guess as people wake up, I'm going to draft them to stop them walking straight out into it. And then we'll fight them in the doorways, or hope our guests kill them all one at a time. Well, they got in the coffee shop because they've left coffee in the doorway again. Gotta find a way of stopping that. I guess, before I forget, the easy way is to move that shelf away from the door. Then the overflow won't sit there. Kinda want to keep that open though. That's not ideal. Not happy with that. And 3 there. I'd like it to be symmetrical, but I don't want to block them from walking out of that gap. Just redo this. Remove them and move that one there. Then they can still walk around. Maybe. Not happy with it if they just not block the doors, but there we go. Now the guest has to deal with the guinea pigs that have made their way in. Okay, people are getting up. Not sure how many guinea pigs are even left. There's only 4 left. Guests who just taken care of them, or, you know, got attacked by them. So they're there, and these 3 coming around the corner. Can we just... So I don't want to risk shooting our guests. Do want to rescue that one though. Don't really want a whole group of guests dying to guinea pig bites. Which seems inevitably going to happen. Corn's our melee guy. Just get him out of bed and start the fight. PJ, you've got a shotgun, which might help. These 3 at once is not good, though. The tribespeople who were visiting are fleeing because they've been downed. They expected more from us. They expected us to save them from guinea pigs, which were completely beyond our control. But there we go. They've had a bad stay. Okay, that one's down. Now they attack that one. He's down. He's dead. I mean, I guess that's our fault. We could have restricted the guests to inside, but the guinea pigs would have got in anyway. The group is upset that their entire group have died here. Or are going to die here. It's not good for us, but there we go. Give them some coffee, they'll feel better. He's stunned, so attack the other one. Shoot him. Shoot him? Yep. No, shoot the guinea pig. Never mind. Forget about it, PJ. Corn will finish him off. With the stun stick. Finish him off too. Okay. And someone? Anyone? Curtis? Rescue horse? Guinea pig has died in the gateway, which is letting animals escape. So call urgently. There is space for him. Prioritise that. That should keep the animals in. Salamander's being treated. The other guy. Where's he gone? Oh, into this. Why is he in this bed? Sure. There's an available medical bed, but whatever. I mean, if we can heal them up and they go back home, maybe that'll repair our relationship a little bit with that group. Potentially. We can hope. Yeah, can we move that somehow? I haul it, I need somewhere to put it, right? Can they move that shelf? Maybe they'll move it? We'll see. Hopefully they'll deal with that dead guinea pig as well. What are these colonists like, eh? Terrible. They're building a nice hospital. It's good. They're powered, walled and roofed. Okay, so everything's good here for now. What if we want to set it to be colder? General target's around 22, which is a comfortable temperature for the rooms. We could set it to be cooler because it's a hospital. Does that matter? I mean, sometimes you might want it to be warmer, I guess. I'm no doctor. We'll leave it. Vitals motor's done, that's good. Be building them soon. So I wanted moisture pump. There are probably other more relevant things. Medicine production being one of them. Tempting. Very tempting. I mean, get moisture pump and then get medicine after. No big deal. Relatively cheap to research compared to other things we've done. This one I want to set to 5 degrees to make a fridge, I think. We'll see. Soon see if it works or not. No one found the time to move that shelf around. Oh, and horse has moved to the medical bed. For whatever reason. More visitors from that group, hopefully if they have a nice day and don't get murdered by guinea pigs. Everything will improve. Any people here? Stoner Bloodlust. I think we'll avoid that. Fun-loving, good at shooting, and social. Not very good at anything else, but nothing bad about them. So we'll allow recruitment of them. That's the underground are avoided. Right? Yeah. This person has a chemical interest, this person is a mad surgeon, this person is a lush, this person has a fascination, anxious, don't attend gatherings, may need alone time, that's fine, but bloodlust is bad. Brad is pretty, good at shooting, an interest in plants. Not much else. Not like terrible, you know. Capable of learning some cooking, just not very interested in it. I don't think good at shooting is really a reason to bring someone on board. On its own, like without something else. Like being able to sell coffee. Insomniac seems bad. Yeah, they work at half speed, that's awful. There's one person there, maybe. You know. Yeah, one thing I wanted to do a while ago and never did is just change these down. If we target having 70 instead of having 75, then the overproduction might not make such a mess. I guess they're being made in like stacks of something. Does it even tell us? Just says it gives the impression it would brew one, but I don't think it does. We just try dropping it down a little bit and see what happens. Everyone's claimed their room. That's a big group, isn't it? Every room. Cool. Hopefully that means they'll buy lots of coffee. We took the silver they paid for their rooms last night to make some flooring. Cool. There is 5, yeah, that's good. Could just let them do the room, I guess, before building the shelves and stuff. Be patient, I guess. They are buying coffee. Good. Yeah, they're not. Still am tempted to have someone stand there. I guess if we recruit more people with social skill, maybe we will have someone stand there the whole time and sell to them. Just can't afford the people at the time. At this point in time, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. We're still selling. Oh, someone picked some of them up, but not all of them. Yeah. That's why it pinged at us. Okay. It's going to take a while to make those tiles. Not as bad as the polished floor, but there we go. Leave him to it for a few days. What are these guys doing anyway? Just a bunch of scratches and bites, right? Treatment wasn't amazing. Guess it gave us some practice, which is good. It's a lot of different treatments. Well, they came and took away them shelves at least. That's a start of the process. $143 today, not terrible. We've had better days. Considering the size of the group, I would have wanted more. Maybe they'll buy more coffee tomorrow, who knows. Vaguely happy with the room. I hope that's enough space. Hospital bed, vital monitor. I think there's a couple of other items that you attach to a hospital bed. Try and fit them in the room. Looking okay, and then have a nice big benefit to people recovering, hopefully. Avoid people dying from malaria in the future. Because it was close. You know, we could have. The few little bonuses that they'll get in the future. Could be good. Inspired trade. Try and remember we've got that if anyone stops by, and then Eclipse. Make some people unhappy about the darkness. No big deal. Buying wood. Oh, I guess where we deconstructed the counter, it made some wood, which was then in the shop, so they bought it. There's plenty of for free lying on the ground around the place. Don't know why they would buy wood from us. Guess they got talked into it. Good. Makes us money. There we go, the doorway is clear now, just about. For the time being. Hopefully that does prevent them doing it again. Oh yeah, I just don't like that. That's alright, we'll live. Perfect score. Absolutely amazed. Hopefully that boosts our relationship back up after having the trouble with the guinea pigs. Some bonus silver as well, it's nice. Still got loads there, although haven't made all the floor yet, so we are going to use more up. Move the guinea pig and everything. Okay, good. Yeah, bigger freezer would be nice, but we just need to eat more meat. Because we are producing a whole bunch now, which is good, you know, from that process point of view, but yeah, a bit of a backlog. Yeah, it ticks up, but then yeah, they go away before it can. I don't know what we can do really about that. I mean, their skill's not ticking down this time. Maybe you have to be a higher level before it ticks down. Who knows? Salamander became a guest. Oh, sure. He's recovered and gone back to guest mode with that colour of... Yeah, okay, I understand. So he's going to claim a bed again, and horse as well. They've returned to being guests and will leave, and hopefully, if they had a good stay from this point, that'll boost relationship as well. More opportunity to sell them coffee as well, if they've got any money left. A little bit. Okay, they're recovered. It's okay then. We were trying to recruit Salamander, so we'll switch that back on. That hospitality score is not good. Wait, were we? No, Salamander's the one we can't get, I remember now. We're not trying to recruit them. Fine. And I'm not gonna... I don't know about forced recruitment, it's too expensive really. If the perfect person turns up, we'll do it. And see if we can survive the hit to the relationship, but yeah. If we make 11 non-lethal pistols, we could get some stuff I don't really care about at the moment. Not gonna happen. Don't even know what we need to make a non-lethal pistol. I know we can do it. Here somewhere? Yeah, there. Non-lethal pistol. Take components and steel, which I'd rather use them for other things. Done with the beds now, that's nice. Need more gold. What do we need to make more armour? Got some... Not enough plasteel. I mean, we used up all the... Oh, there's one in progress there. Okay. Used up all the stuff we bought, I guess. So we made that. I think it's meant to live on these shelves, and it's not there, so someone is wearing it? I mean, yeah, there you go. Curtis, the one who doesn't get involved in fights, is wearing recon armour. Which I guess is, I mean, it improves their walk speed and everything, so it's not a terrible thing, but it's not quite right. Yeah, we'll protect them, but they're probably the lowest priority for it. It's also lost 3% durability already, which is concerning. Gonna have to keep making new ones all the time. It's not good. I was just thinking about changing the outfit. In some fashion, like putting Curtis on one that says don't wear armour. I mean, if they get caught in the crossfire, then I want them armoured, I guess. In theory, just wish, yeah, maybe if there was some way of saying you're the last one to put it on, we'd do that, but we'll live with it. Just gotta make more. Get more plasteel, make more. More crafting people. We really do just eat anywhere. It's a bit annoying seeing them do it. We've got to... Is there no point in having a dining room? People are just going to take the food with them and eat anywhere? Other than turning it into a restaurant. And perhaps so. Just have to put tables and chairs in literally every building. Don't know. Bit annoying. I mean, it is classed as a, yeah, as a dining room specifically, so the concept of a dining room exists. Don't know what controls that, when they use a dining room and when they don't. No idea. Grasshopper's working more on the armour. Day's going to be good at shooting for a while. still sleeping. Don't know why Salamander's sleeping outside. Couldn't afford a bed. They are going to be upset about their stay. Just not great, but there we go. It's party time. Curtis has decided. Go to the dining room for a party. Okay. Don't know if I even can stop them, but if they want to. Half the floor left to do. It's alright. We're getting there slowly. Very slow progress building that, weirdly, but there we go. Unnecessary pea harvest is happening. Sure. Move that, actually start getting ready to move all that. Are we going to move these? No. They're not even that good. It's probably all going to get torn down. Another ambrosia sprout, which we haven't really done anything about in the past, probably won't in the future either. Another group of visitors, 4 guys from the other group. Light machine gun, interesting. Squeamish jealous cat person. No particular strengths. That's not bad for plants. Pyromaniac, no thank you. Volatile, no thank you. The break threshold, yeah, is lower here. Great memory, good thing. Careful shooter, not a bad thing, but I mean stronger at melee, so might be irrelevant. Good at construction, capable at plants and animals. Love it. Absolutely. Not like perfect person, but start recruiting. Got 76 goodwill. It's dropped down from 90 whatever. Pretty quick. So if we force recruited him, it'll damage it by 145. We're going to negative 70 odd. Which just seems terrible, like they just declare war on us or something and stop visiting entirely when they have no way of claiming it back easily. Don't know. Just don't want to risk it really, because we could like save, do it, and then see what the impact really is. Blighters hit us. Just cut all that away. As a priority. Who's the other? Is it Day who does? Can't remember. Doesn't really matter. Anyone could do it, especially if they did more than one. No, too busy eating. We have recovered our relationship. Oh, it's the other group we're really high with. So the people leaving healthy after the guinea pig attack has now recovered and they're back to 100 with them. So maybe we could force recruit one of them next time they come to visit. See what the deal is. Could you guys? I don't know how to really tell them to do this other than one at a time. Like, nope, no idea. Don't allow sewing because they'll just get reinfected. Prioritise cutting. Just prioritises one at a time. Can I queue them up? Yeah, okay. I wonder if there is some other way. Plant cut is a different... There is another way, isn't there? Plant cut is different to grow, so if I put that to 1, which was 3 and 2, maybe now they'll prioritise it properly. Cut them all before it spreads any further. There's more of them need doing. Where is it? No. Cut plant, there we go. Another one. Okay, that's all the blight gone. Yeah. Let's put that back on sewing. Put that back on 3 and 2. Okay. Plenty of hay stored up, so that's not really going to affect us too bad. Look like they made much progress here. Are we short on something? Got the silver. Don't have the steel to do the floor. We went through all of that we mined up already. Okay. I mean, let's mine more then, I guess. Carve through this mountain. DJ's ready already, but every time he gets a bit of steel, he's going to come and use it to make some floor because he would rather be building. Alright. Oh, the guests are helping us plant out our new stuff. Nice of them. We're doing that, so we know we're going to need lights. We might as well put them in. On the ends, I guess. That'll be fine. Our lights next door. Did we do one or... Yeah, looks like we did one. Just want to reconnect that because I can see the wires doing silly things. Don't really like the wire running there either. Could we reinstall it opposite? Yeah, the wire here is going to be okay. Make them a bit uneven, but whatever. That is fine. But it's bedtime. $62. Not great coffee sales, but I guess there's not that many people at the moment. They should not be forbidden. We should have cremated them, never mind. Unpleasant job for someone in the morning. Bit of steel there, it's all good. Probably going to need to mine even more than that, thinking about it. We'll see. But I've had enough to finish the floor, that's all in place. Okay. Boom Bat is self-tamed. Released to wild. Don't want a pet Boom Bat. Don't want it anywhere near the base. Maybe we could tame and train it enough to keep it away from the base all the time, don't know. But okay, there we go. Return to the wild, off he goes. I assume they stay on the map even if they're released. Don't know. Weird looking patch there, yeah. Move all that roofing around there. Make the lighting a bit more consistent. Very unimportant, but you know me. Another ambrosia sprout. Weird events so far today. Strangely positive, like this makes me think something's on its way, something bad is gonna happen, rather than celebrating that there's positive events happening. Just means the next bad one's gonna be even worse. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic there. You'd use that table to eat, that's good of them. Good. It has served a purpose at least once then. And the floor is done, very nice. Is it in the home zone? Yeah, it is, good. That will get cleaned up. The lights have been done, good. What should we do first then? Let's get our shelving over here done. This is a more simple room. Don't need that much of it. Might block that cooler in. It's only visual, it doesn't literally get blocked. And if we need to refrigerate something else, we could do it in the second half. 3-4 shelf fulls will definitely be enough. I'm going to leave the middle empty, not use the little singles like we did in there. Not a huge fan of the layout at all, really, the way that it is so uneven. I mean, could we do it different? they're this way round. Fewer fit, but it could be nicer. You know, just have them like that. Big waste of space, but, you know, could have them like that. Actually, I kind of like that more than this on the left. You can fit others in the corners, singles, and in the middles. If you wanted, like, maximum storage, which is unnecessary in this one, but the left one might change them round to this kind of thing then. Orders, quality, there we go. Clear all, copy, and paste. If they get it right first time, they won't store junk on them. And yeah, we'll just use the top half for herbal medicine, that'll be enough. The bottom, I know we could put the neutro in there, but that doesn't need refrigerating. Don't know what does, really. Most of those were done right first time. Nice. Makes a good change. It's this bottom one, which I've managed to catch on time. One of them's a masterwork. Cool. You do know the top's going to be herbal medicine only. Set that and dismantle this lot. Bit premature, maybe. Let's get the beds put in. That'll be more relevant. Do we make silver ones? What is it? 400 silver. Doesn't benefit it, I don't think. So this would be 100 rest, 111 immunity, 110 surgery. 10 quality is offset, so 10% bonus to tend. 0.8 comfort. Doesn't sound like much comfort. 0.8 comfort, 110, 111, 110, no different at all. I think steel is the way to go. It's a lot of steel, but it was silly doing silver doors, but doing silver beds as well is even sillier. We can do more silver furniture if I feel like it. Don't need to do it for this. That's fine. We're going to need a lot more steel to do it, but there's still some marked to mine, so that's fine. No issue there. Good, so far. The other important thing that I don't want to forget and might put in now is the bins. I'm supposed to, like, clean the room around them automatically. Which would be very nice if I can find them. Miscellaneous, yes. Large bin, good for outside. Small bin, made of silver. Costs 400 silver to make a bin. Or 40 steel. Yeah, it's probably going to be steel. Jade bins would help the beauty. Steel is still a bit of beauty. It's not terrible. It's not negative or anything, so I'm more tempted to stick with the steel bins. Slowly moves thrash in a 10-cell radius. Doesn't say in the room, so if I put one in the middle, will it do all 4 rooms? Like if I put it there, it should do all of them. I guess we'll find out if I put one there, and if it does all of them. Let's say slowly, which you might want multiple in order to speed that up, because you can end up with a lot of mess in a hospital room. Hay has rotted away. Because we're refrigerating, not freezing it. Which is fine. Should be fine. But it won't be. That's probably what happened before. It's not that the animals ate all the hay, it's that it rotted away. Because this is going to... I mean, even without the blight, it would have had an issue regrowing in time. I think we should drop the temperature here. We'll try freezing this room instead. I think it's worth doing, though those animals might not want to sleep there anymore. We'll see. Visitors had a good time. Left a jacket we're probably not going to wear, but might. And a flash grenade belt, which I'm sure someone will pick up at random. And use, hopefully. I am tempted to make more bins. Let's do so. So we'll have bin in every room, even if it doesn't affect the room, it does the distance instead, then at least that'll do it quicker. Yeah, I'd prefer that. Ah, we need a light in the corridor. Just noticed that. There? Yeah, that'll be fine. That's a bit annoying. Don't like that wire being there. So am I really gonna... Yeah, probably am gonna spend the steel to get rid of that. We're gonna need more steel. Still, okay, so here's where we find out if I made these rooms way too small. And the answer is probably. This is an excellent medical bed. Infection chance multiplier from room 20%. I hope that's reduction either of 20% or to 20%. Multiplier 20%. That would be a big reduction of infection chance. My point was these things. Vital monitor, vital center, IV drip. So that can build in that corner. That is huge. That could build in the other corner. What is that? No. So if you build it in the middle, it doesn't link to many beds. It would need to be in the room, but I mean that seems crazy, really, to try and build. Can we find that in here? Vital center. Information. Large centre for monitoring vitals of several patients at once. So it could link to multiple beds, but not in different rooms, I would bet. Which may have been a better option. Okay. Increases 10 quality, surgery success chance, and immunity gain speed. Ooh. Those are all very nice. Are we going to strip these walls away? I feel like we probably are going to strip all these walls away so that we can do that. Just, yeah, I didn't want their sleep to be disturbed. And maybe that's less important than having an item that boosts everything so much. Don't know. Well, we can just try it like this. We can do the two other items, the individual monitor and the IV drip, and I mean, they're going to give a much bigger bonus than we've had. In fact, I am going to get rid of all the old furniture, considering we just don't need it anymore. And if we're doing that, let's move these for the time being. Put the shelves we've got into the middle here. I was thinking each room would have a little shelf with that's allowed whatever medicine on it, medicine or glitter world. Then it'd be even closer for people to get it. But I don't know if they're that clever, you know, if the doctor would go to the one in the room or if they'd go to the one in the room next door. Just perhaps more of the reason to strip those walls back and have one big room. Moisture pump is done, so medicine production next. There we go. And if moisture pump is done, they're very slow, so we do kind of want to get started if I can find it. I'd have thought miscellaneous. Yes, moisture pump. Very slowly equalises moisture, converting shallow water into dry ground. So we need to cover the mud and the shallow water, which are the bits you can't build on. I guess we could put a foundation and then the pump, but that spot's just missing a bit of mud in the bottom left, but it's doing everything else. No other spot covers everything. Might take 2 pumps to do the whole job anyway. But we can put that one. Okay, and then that one. See how that goes. Whether that even works or not, I don't know. Don't really know how they work, but I think that'll be good. I've got to change that in time. Never mind. That junk will move eventually. What if I drop that to low priority, then that junk will move eventually, and I'll completely forget about that in the future, but no big deal. That's all good. Just need people to haul, craft, give people a bit of time to make stuff. That's cool. Bins are there. Wire is fixed. It's all good. Just a bit of time. Yeah, so few people. One's up, 4 AM, have a coffee, get to work. Curtis is doing a bit of hauling. There's a bit more there to mine. Let's just mark those up. That's all ready for PJ to start getting the steel from. Good, we evidently do need a lot of steel. And components, which are made from steel, I guess, so that's a similar issue. PJ didn't make that of a high enough quality, so that's wasted a couple components. Not good. Oh, we'll live. This is set properly, yeah. Just no one's got the time, I guess, to get rid of them. We'll get there. I'm surprised actually by how few like random potential recruitment events we're getting. Pretty sure the target number of people is not 7. Could be, could be. But it was like somewhere between 8 and 16, so if you're under 8, the storyteller encourages new people to join you, and if you're over 16, it encourages them to die, or leave, or other random events that impact the other direction. No expert there, don't know the actual details. Different storytellers, different numbers, I think. So I could have that very wrong. A lot of leather. We've filled up the extra storage as well. Just sell it all if someone wants to buy it in the future. Get a new one. All seem fine with having a freezer in their midst. Good. Lead time. They're going pretty slow on the hospital. We'd still like to get more built today. I guess we're still early in the session, but have time to build more. Sure, we'll be fine. Just, yeah, need that steel and components. Could mine these components out. Why not? It'll help. Mark the rest of that steel up too. How's the roof here? It's mountain there. So, okay so far. Tidy it up after we're done mining. Alright, so actually this can come down. We'll recover a couple of components from that. And let's do the sensible thing and remove the roof before we start stripping the building down. We have stock machinery. I know, we saw that coming. Good. Ah. Punk got taken away. If it made one, I was wondering if we'd run out. No, there's plenty. Still marble chunks on the map. Yeah, loads. Okay, we're good. Here's our next group of customers. Just the two? Just the two of them, okay. Nervous with a chemical fascination. Neat with a general interest in many things, but no particular skill. Which means they're good, right? If we're trying to get people in. They're generally okay. They need to learn a lot about a lot, but they could start. It's not worth trying to force recruit. They're not that good, but we'll permit the recruitment of them, just in case it happens. See how that goes. Looks like the roof is done there, so deconstruct all of that and floor, remove all of that. It's good. I guess we'll cover some steel from that floor, will we? Not sure. Power. I did connect across the middle as well. Okay, so we can cut the power that's currently here. It'll leave us with only one connection then, so maybe we want to connect on this edge. So a lot of steel to run all that distance. Oh, which we need to anyway because these aren't currently powered. So let's do that. We'll connect them up. And then this is just temporary, so I will use a regular conduit. I wonder if the wire can run across there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not far enough. There might be close enough for it. See if that works. Find out. But that, yeah, will let us take all the power conduit out of this building. Means this one's not powered? What's going on there? It's fine. Powered from underneath now, yeah, that's fine. That light won't be. Not sure we really care, but we'll keep it connected for now, just in case we do take someone prisoner in here in the time being, before we build a new prison building, which I guess is going to go next to the second hospital wing, like here. It's close to one of the front lines, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I think that'd be an okay spot for it. Could be here, but I was kind of planning on something else there. I don't know what. The kitchen maybe should be there. Then this could be half dining room and half prison. Or something else entirely interesting. If they're not going to use the dining room, there's no point in making a bigger one. Or a much bigger one. Still might do there. And then, yeah, kitchen here with the freezers and stuff. It's not really big enough for all of the elements, including all of the freezer space that I want. Could just be a bunch of freezers, and then the kitchen's over the road and the dining room around it. That could also work. And then we'd have space on the right here, quite a big space for something else. Could be another barn, indoor shooting range, could be a bigger prison space, much bigger. 2 events at once. A group of yaks have wandered into the area and are domesticated. We don't want them, so I'm just going to release them. Don't even need the meat or anything, so that's fine. We're also being raided, so let's bring our save forward. And take a look at what we've got. 3 directions. Prepare for a while, then attack. Approaching from multiple angles. So we've got 2 people in the northeast, 2 people in the east, 2 people in the west. Okay. Who are they? Tribespeople. Knife. Spear. I mean, anyone we want to capture as well. This guy can sell coffee. This guy is very neurotic, so that's a no. Despite their crafting. That's a shame. Oh wait. Am I the wrong way around? No, he can get mental breaks easier. That's a bad thing. Don't want that. Spear with no idea how to use it. Hypersensitive. Axe. Depressive. Send us better people to capture. Trigger happy but good at melee, so that's good. That's acceptable. Good at cooking and crafting. We want Mosquito. Then Huntsman. Eccentric? Screw loose or trade off for being naturally. So is that? It's not really affecting them. Their scar is affecting them. So that's not bad from the sounds of it. Better at research, even though he can't research. Good at shooting and plants and medical. So the 2 in the northeast we kind of want to capture. Either, both, all. Okay, so let's send Stunstick in that direction. then I assume these guys are going to go south and in, so we are going to have 3 directions rather than like them joining up, which could happen. Less lethal options. A rifle in that direction, then a rifle, and none of them's more dangerous than the other, but rifle and shotgun this way maybe. And then assault rifle and sniper rifle this way. Sure, you know, why not? That'd be the other way around. Gonna forget anyway, we're gonna be juggling the map around quite a lot here, which is gonna be awkward. And you know, if we're trying to capture someone, it's harder. Let's see. Let's unpause and get started. These guys are coming quite far south, weirdly. And these guys are coming north, so they are joining up to prepare. No. They're just going to weird spots to prepare. Fine. Don't mind picking a fight down here. Sniper rifle range. If they're going to stay there, I wouldn't mind coming to here. They're melee, so it doesn't really matter where we stand. Next to one another's safest, I guess. For, like, friendly fire reasons. These guys, I think, might head north. So I'm actually going to send... who was it? PJ and Grasshopper north instead. Just in case they do. If they don't, then we should have time to get our guys somewhere sensible. The decoys are down in that direction, so... should be okay. Pen needed. Oh, because I haven't... no one's gone and released them. That's fine. Until they start their attack, we're kind of okay. I mean, we could just jump out there and try and beat one down, but I think it's safer to do it during the fight, maybe. Not yet. I think he's going to start here because of the range on the rifle. Oh, no. Just out of range. Until he moves slightly closer. Yeah. There. So he's hit. That should hopefully just take care of itself. They should be down before they get too close. We will keep half an eye on it though. I am tempted to run out here with Corn. But he can't take 2 of them, even though I want to capture 2 of them. So I think we need to bait them over. So Huntsman's been hit, so I kind of want to run over and try and capture Mosquito. Didn't see that boom bat there. Okay. Oh, that's... doesn't look good for Mosquito. That's pretty painful. Let's try and take Huntsman then. Don't really want them shooting. Wasn't expecting that angle. Guess we didn't really think ahead. We might be okay. He's got the shield. He's taken a bruise. He's stunned, so attack the other one. If you guys could just not, just for a little bit. Let's have a check-in down here. They haven't come any closer, but they have been shot again. This guy's okay. Hard to tell. This guy's actually bleeding out, even though he's still upright. These guys have not noticed anything's going on yet. Okay, so the last shot, as I told these guys to go away, has killed one of the guys I wanted. Never mind. And that's triggered the assault. Not from that group, from this group, I guess. He is stunned. He can still die to the stun stick. There's no option to like capture until we down him. There we go. Capture. Good. That's all fine to be like that. That virus. Not sure if I should be concerned about it or not. They're still just getting sniped. Not so worried, but these guys with guns, I think we try and preempt the other group. They are still staging. Big clump of steel there. Must have been a meteorite. Interesting. Range on the rifle, like. Pretty close. Move them up to here. There and there. See how it goes. Corn is fine, really. Being out in 21 hours. That's not bad at all. He could survive that then. Mostly, yeah, cracks and bruises from the stun. One gunshot to the torso. Might be okay. Let's... because we're trying to recruit, I need to actually capture him before I up his medicine level. PJ's fine. He forgot what he's doing, but he's in the right spot. A few shots on here. Doing fine. These guys are just wandering in circles, bleeding everywhere. You know, that's what you do when you start getting hit by bullets that you don't know where they're coming from. He's down. So this guy's beginning the assault. Probably not going to be successful. We'll see. There we go. Release them three. Korn has dropped him off, so we'll release him. Curtis. What do we want to do here? We've got some inspirations still going. Do we have the recruit? No, I think that was Korn. That's dropped off. Korn needs to go for treatment. Trade, surgery, frenzy. No. Okay. So we can't inspired recruit him. For now, up to regular medicine and reduced resistance. We'll see how that goes. They're all fine, they've done their job. And these guys are fleeing, because he's down. I don't think we really care to try and chase them down, so I'll release those guys as well. Missed that quest, no big deal. Went fine. I mean, they weren't attacking immediately, so it gives us some time to get our guns into the picture. Korn does need tending, but he's just got a bruise, so I don't think that really matters in the slightest. Curtis is coming a long way with medicine, actually. Should have to factor that in. Maybe we don't want that new prison over the east because we need to be close to the medicine. Can have a second medicine storage, I guess. And we can make the prison sterile as well. It's probably a good idea. Could just make the second building here that was going to be a second hospital. Could be a prison instead and hope that 4 beds is enough. Or tear down these walls, put more beds in. Also very tempting. We'll see. Treatment for Huntsman is very good. I think there's a strong chance he survives this, although infection's a concern in that room, because it's not sterile. A little bit... Oh, they're digging up the floor to get the steel to make the conduit, sure. 4 of our donkeys have got flu. Okay. I mean, someone will come and tend to them when they do. Not sure there's much we can do about it, really. We did, like, give them beds before, but I don't think it really matters. Someone will come over and give them the tending. At some point. Corner's recovered from his bruise. It's pretty quick, actually. Good. He's started talking to the guy who bruised him, who he smacked in the face with a stun stick multiple times. Resistance is pretty low. It's at 4.8 now, which is pretty low. Good. Just make sure he recovers before I mark him for recruitment. But I think, yeah, he's gonna be okay. Eccentric, unless I'm missing something and eccentric is a bad thing, then maybe we'll have a problem, but those are skills. We are missing some floor removal instructions there. We also want to remove that much of that floor while we're here. Why don't we get rid of that? Korn has inspired recruitment. Okay. It's kind of a waste to use it on this guy because we stand a pretty good chance of recruiting him regardless. So, yeah. Might not... I mean, we can't control it. If I set him to recruit, he'll use his inspiration and recruit him, but... we could get someone else to do it in order to save it in case we get a second opportunity in the next 8 days. I don't... yeah, whatever. Don't think we care. So, let's, recruit him. I guess it'll happen tomorrow now. When he can walk, he'll then move to the medical bed, which will give him a better chance of recovery, or not getting infected, which would be good. Visitors are back. Salamander's here again. He must be coffee addicted at this point. That's why he keeps coming back. We can't recruit him, though, I remember. Psychically hypersensitive, don't want him. Slow learner, don't want him. Gourmand. Sometimes overcome with the urge to eat. Not a good thing. But good at cooking and social. And we have started recruiting, so I must have said that's acceptable at some point in the past. So we'll allow that too. Baby Goat 93 got struck by lightning. Unfortunate. And a bit of an issue. We now have goats with flu, goats on fire, goats bleeding out, and a fire in our grassland. It's raining, so I'm hoping that's not going to spread so much. They are going to put it out in time. It's just an unfortunate spot for lightning to strike. People want to buy coffee, but we're sleeping. Which is an interesting one. I've given up trying to buy it. Damn. It's a shame. Going to need a night owl who can stand at the register all night. Lightning has struck the same place again. More goats on fire. Very interesting, that. Very weird, but okay. The first set of visitors? Am I crazy? Visitors are leaving. They had an okay stay. They want to buy some coffee on their way out, but we're still in bed. It's not set up ideally. Could change it back to the old type of shop and then they could buy whenever. Might be better. While we're short of people. There's the inspired recruitment. Huntsman has joined us. From enemy to friend. I think we're going to go help fight a fire. There's still... oh, the gunshot has... no, it's still there. They should be bed resting, but they're coming to get clothes. I think I'd rather tell them to rest until healed. We want to set up their configurations. So, they're pretty capable doctor. A 9. It's better than Sage. Might set it. And they've got a double interest, but we don't want to spread it too thin. We want Curtis and Emmy to doctor so that their skill builds up, you know, until one of them is unavailable. Set that bed rest up. All of them at 3. So hunting, don't really care. Growing, set that to 2. And plant cut to 2. Training. Interesting. Very interested in training, but it should be a low priority. That's all they do. Crafting. At a 4. Yeah, it's all good. They'll help with the plants, which is useful. But we have so many people that do plants anyway that they're probably going to fall back to doing some crafting quite often. Got single flame, so it should gain some skill. Everything else all good. Seems fine. And they can doctor if something should happen and we need to change those priorities, we can. In the assignment, we want them to wear minimum 50 quality. They can eat lavish and 1 drink per day. Which, yeah, 1 coffee per day. Grasshopper's got addicted at some point, I guess. Which is now gone. So Grasshopper, when I find the right page, can go back to having coffee. Corn is still addicted. Keeps getting to 1% and then having a drink, so We'll see if that goes back up again. Probably will. The animals okay? They look okay. Some of them are healing, sure. Ooh. Burns to the head, nasty. Ooh. All that up. That's good. We could convert this into its growing patch already. Kind of want to move things around, but I don't think it's necessary. It's just me being fidgety about where things are. We can put the new growing zone here. Not that big. 2 growing zones here. Get a sprinkler in the middle. Gonna need to bring that power conduit subsurface one over to here. More steel. This is gonna grow lemons if we have them. Am I crazy? Probably am. Not even sure what lemons grow on. I'd have said a tree. I have to go through the whole list. It's somewhat alphabetical, but not entirely. It's not in those L's. Interesting. Almonds, apples, bushes. Lemon tree. Okay, that changes things. Trees take up more space and are not affected by sprinklers. So they're the full size one for lemon tree. It's all good. Probably want to move the chocolate therefore to the after we've moved the prison out of the way. So the trees are on the right hand edge. Then we'll use half the square here to grow mint, which is the other one we need. Or want, don't need it, but want it. We've got lemon, so did I add the bill? No, I didn't. We will add espresso romano. Up to 70 of them. Good. We'll have to actually harvest some first, I guess. Hopefully by then we'll have expanded our freezer space and can have somewhere to put the lemons. Bit awkward. I'm sure it'll work out okay. One of our visitors is helping research. Sure. Curtis managing grasshopper, making components. Huntsman recovering. Good. Emmy planting lemon trees. Day harvesting potatoes. Seems all good. A fire in the south, okay. Down here we've revealed a few more of them and a bit more of this. So let's mark that to be mined. Seems all good. So we're not building these because we've not got the components. Not got the components because we've not got the steel to make them. Sure. Just needs mining out and hauling up. And these components can be used as well, obviously. Haul it urgently. Rather than leaving it decaying outside. Good. Slowly progressing through the things I wanted to get done. Still not sure about the hospital. Very not sure what to do. I am tempted to tear some walls out and make it one big room, but as we just saw, someone ran through the middle because it's the fastest path through one door out the other. If there were people in there recovering, their sleep would have been disturbed, which affects their mood. Not sure if that matters at all, but yeah. Yeah, another person. Well, I mean, we could not have doors on one of the sides. That is an option. We could do that. Take the doors off the south. Line the beds up on the south wall. Get the vital monitor, the big vital monitor screen in there. Maybe a big bin, or a bunch of little bins, still. Don't know, the layout would be a bit more awkward. I kind of like this a lot. So I'd rather keep it like this if we can. Yeah, I think we will. Don't know about, yeah, what building we do below, another hospital, or... It seems silly to suggest 4 hospital beds are going to be enough. 8 sounds like a sensible number to me. Just doing another there. I guess we could then do... So hospital there, and then prison beneath it. Just mean that our coffee kitchen production area would not be there, it would be here, which is probably better. Okay, yeah, I'm down with that then. Be slightly different again, not sure. Well, we made a masterwork hospital bed. Nice. Very nice. The prison I liked making out of these steel cell walls. They sounded very sturdy and inescapable, but they're not sterile. So we'd have the same kind of issue of wanting like a 2-skinned wall, a sterile and cell wall, which maybe we can do. We don't need 4 cells. Some free medicine from our visitors. Very kind of them. Maybe do 2 cells. So be sterile outside and then cell wall down the middle. I kind of like it. If we could put the doors somewhere else, we could have a like a big holding cell. Although I guess it separates them into a different room. Yeah. So this room is not, even if the outside wall is sterile, surrounding it with a steel wall would make it non-sterile room. So maybe just do just one of them. It's interesting. Not sure how it'll work. We'll try a few things out, but that could work. Do need to remove this moisture first. The pumps are both working, I guess. Radius expands. Yeah, I forgot about that. Radius expands every week or so, it looks like it. How long it will take to get rid of that puddle. No idea. And the mud. Huntsman is fully healed. Good news. They're going to get rid of the clothing that doesn't fit what we expect. It's going to go put on fresh t-shirt, jacket, gloves, fresh cowboy hat. Excellent. It's one of the crew now. Looking the part. Can soak him wet in the rain. He needs a weapon. We have weapons available, none of them amazing. I don't want to sell all these off. He's a shooty guy, so really we probably want to make him something. None of them are great. For now, a hand cannon will be best, but yeah, let's make a gun for the gun guy. We know, like, the semi-automatic rifle, lever-action rifle, pretty good actually. Relatively cheap to make. Probably don't need a second sniper. We've got one, they can start the fight. The extra assault rifle would be better. More useful. Takes more components than a regular rifle, but which we don't have at the moment. It's probably worth it though. Let's make an assault rifle. I mean, it'll be the quality that it is. Hopefully it's good enough. Fingers crossed, I guess. We'll see. Might even make his own if there's nothing else going on. Currently just playing horseshoes, so we'll see. Although he'll need the components. We could enable components on the other bench again. How many was it set to? 50? 60? Can't remember. More? 50. Okay. So yeah, make components still. We got 50 on the other bench as well. We've got multiple crafters. They can double the throughput. If we get the steel, some down here still, and some more to mine. Just mark those last few bits up. Seems good. But we're probably going to need more. We did see, and it's a long journey, but it's nice and simple. There's a big meteorite drop of steel there. Go grab that. Gradually. Huntsman's decided to sleep as far from everyone else as possible. Interesting decision. In like an underdeveloped bedroom. Don't know about changing it while he's asleep. When he gets up, we'll reassign him to be with you guys, you know, got to be part of the crew. Just because he's new doesn't mean... And just because he came with the intention of stabbing everyone. There, that's better. He didn't stab anyone, so that's all good. Let's get these components too, actually. We are in need of components. Rid of that block as well. Keep it tidy. Are there any more little patches we've already seen? I don't think so. None jump to mind that I've seen before. Lots of steel around the place. Yeah, shouldn't worry so much about that. Tons of it. But yeah, there's some. Although again, this is like a wall we're using defensively. Don't really want to mine too much into it. I guess we can refill it. Give it that much and see what's there. Grasshopper will move faster for a week. Cool. It's helpful, I guess. Evens the difference or progress? No. No, nothing. Oh well. No big deal. Grasshopper's making the assault rifle. Pretty good progress on it too. Interesting they prioritise that over making more components. Don't know how they decide. Just whatever they want, maybe. Whatever they find most interesting. It's all good though. Yeah, that struck more pieces. Good. Mark them for urgent hauling. Perfect. That'll help move us forward with a few things. Korn needs to change his clothes in the morning. His recon helmet is no good anymore. Damn. Good that he picked up the recon armour that got made as well. So Curtis had the first, which is only down to 96%. That is draining pretty slow. The helmet, I guess we've had that a while. I mean, it's force equipped, so we kind of want to clear that. Tell him to drop it. Then it'll get tidied up if I allow it. Shame, really, that it... Armour can also be tattered and also affect their happiness. There we go. A lot of stuff there. We did... These are okay, aren't they? Yeah. Awful to poor quality anything. That one. Anything from 0 to 50 hit points. Is that right? No, 51. I think. But it's there, it's enabled, so someone should be disposing of them. I guess he's just more interested in making a gun. Or components, or bricks. It's fine. Medicine production is researched. Excellent. Add that to the list of things for them to make first. What's this then? Mineral scanner. Weird. Find it around the map. Deep drilling I think it's perhaps unnecessary at this point. We've got plenty of steel around, but it might get us access to plasteel or gold of some kind, so it could still be very useful. Just wonder if there is anything else. And then there will be advanced fabrication. Unlocks advanced component production. That's pretty worth having. And then any of this stuff. Advanced power sources. I mean, we're pretty good on power now with the extra mods I added. I kind of want specialised firearms to make carbines or rifles, or at least to have the options, compare which is best. But that's kind of unnecessary, I think, at this point. We've got our military research in a good spot. We should do more other stuff. I think our power's in a good spot, military's in a good spot, so yeah. Anything, really. I mean, maybe the management software, which would improve management. Not doing much of it, still. Or, yeah, deep drilling. Let's go for it. Deep drilling. Why not? Are we all good? Seem all good. Need more gold, for sure. People are mining. Not really given any construction jobs lately, which we could do. Just wanted to stock up the steel, which is going okay. So why don't I get the trenches put in where they belong? That one there. Some of this will get changed, moved, removed, because we're going to have sections of it. But at least let's draw the line, and it's you know, cheap to make. So why not? This one needs to be back a bit from the mud. Right. Annoying that the stone is there. Let's go with there. Up to there, and then we're going to have to build something here as well. But, you know, just drawing the line for now. And then down here, probably going to mine away a bit of that. Have this block, so it'll probably be there. Won't go all the way over. No point. So we'll block that in as well. So that'll be there, I think. So yeah, you know, there's something for them to do, and it does mark the boundary out that we're going to be working to. People who might be interesting. Not really, but their traits are pretty good. World Weary is bad and Slob is bad. Teetotalers, fine. Weird that they won't drink coffee in this place, but there we go. Beautiful. Good at both combat skills and cooking. You're good. Dunce. Staggeringly ugly. Chemical interest and body model all nose. There's a person can begin working on. No idea if we've ever I think right at the start we successfully recruited someone on their first visit, but it seems unlikely that you really can. Gotta make 4 friends. They'll have to just keep coming back. Random people walking past. Sister of Curtis. Okay, I mean, nice to meet them. Don't think we're gonna do anything about it. There we go. They're not even going to come in and buy coffee, which is rude of them. PJ's at construction level 20 and still growing. Legendary Master. There's a low negative psychic effect on all males. I mean, everyone should be happy enough. I mean, it's still 12 negative, which is, for a low drone, quite a lot. But yeah, there's so many positive things from the quality of the colony that I think they'll be good. Shouldn't have any breakdowns, I hope. It's all good. So yeah, the next kind of like building, I guess, is moving what this pond is in the way of, so that won't happen until that dries up. We can work on defensive lines, work out how that's actually going to look, where we have barricade and where trench and where turret and so on. Start on, you know, we'll pick one and see how it goes. Yeah, like I say, this is going to get mined out, so that's part of the picture. straighten that up. Did want to be building armoured walls around the place as well. What's it take? Steel? It's not terrible then, it's just a lot of steel. Nearly completely resistant to explosives and breaching, which pretty much cheating really. But you know, I'm happy with that. The architect mod. So the 3 thick brick walls we made were completely unnecessary. We just need a 1 thick armoured wall. We'll put that on the front skin of all them and probably use it as like pillars to stand behind around next to the trenches. Don't know, we can work that out in a bit. We are just over 2 hours in, so I think it'd be a good point to just take a quick break, you know, like usual, to give the brain a rest, stretch the legs, and not overload on Rimworld without thinking about the real world. So I will just take 5 minutes, like I say, to do those few little things around the place, and then when I'm back, we'll wait for the moisture to dry, work on our defensive lines, and hopefully get some opportunities to recruit more people. Got 1. That's a victory. Not sure what they're up to. They're planting stuff. Hope they do more crafting. But you know, that's good progress so far. We'll go for another couple of hours and see what else we can get done today. So I will see you shortly. Hello, hello. I am back from the break. Let's unpause. I feel uneasy about how chill it's been today, really, how uneventful. Did have a raid. Wasn't a particularly scary one. Maybe they are going easy because we lost someone in the last stream. No idea. But we've got a person back now, so maybe it's about to get very rough. Well, I don't know. It's nice to make progress on building some, complicated stuff too. Sell some coffee. More visitors. That's a pretty big group. We may not have enough beds for everyone. We have 3 beds available. Oh dear. They're not going to be happy then. Oh well. This guy we've tried to recruit before, so I guess we do again. Tortured artist is a no. Those are okay, right? It's workaholic. Will sacrifice health and sleep to work. That's not good. World weary is not good. Chemical fascination is not good. Rebel is not good. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Maybe Dan then, but no particular pressure at the moment. Although yeah, a bunch of them are just not going to get beds. Wonder what that's going to do. Make them unhappy, I guess. Going to sleep on the floor and leave a bad review. That's a shame. I got this. Yeah, I did. We checked. It's fine. Just a people thing. Yeah, not enough guest beds. I mean, they could use these, I guess. It's pointless now. They've already gone to sleep, but I guess we're not currently using those bedrooms. We could flag them as guest rooms. It's not right, though. I guess I should have checked the settings. I did talk about it before, didn't I? Options, mod options, hospitality. Yeah, guest group size. Size a group can be. So it's only 1 to 16. We don't want groups of 16 coming. We're never going to build a guest house that big. We've got a 10, so why don't we go 1 to 10? The maximum number of groups within 3 days can be 5. I think we should drop that to 3. Like 1 per day. They can stay multiple days, so it could still overlap. I realise I'm now reducing the number of people coming to buy coffee. We should probably just maximise everything. Every group is 20 people, and 10 of them can come every day. But I think that's more manageable, really. It's what we've got. I'm happier with that. No, there's nothing, I guess, not a terrible situation that there are people without beds to stay in. So maybe we shouldn't have changed it. But, rather they all did and things went nice. We'll see. First group are leaving and have left a ton of cash for us. Very nice. Does that mean the second group can now take the beds? Maybe. If they're staying a second night, I guess they will. I hope they will. We'll see. Might change those settings again at some point. Don't really want to fiddle with them all the time though, so I'm sure it's fine for now. PJ's got nothing to do, okay. How are we doing for steel? Still a little short. Components? Not terribly. That pocket is done, but it does leave a bit of a weakness, so I would like to... I guess that's marble. So why don't we go with marble wall? Fill that in. PJ should be digging trenches actually, so I guess he was on a break. They do have work to do. Sure. Hog Hackenfrauder. Welcome in, nice to see you. Lots of rainbows and cowboys. Yeah? Not sure that was intentional, but I do like the rainbow bedrooms. And I do like a good cowboy hat. But yeah, That is going on here. A pair of endangered bonobo are here. I think we're just going to leave them to it. What's the overall goal? Nothing in particular. It's a bunch of mods thrown together that I've never really used. We're just kind of having fun with the hospitality mostly. Selling coffee, making money. At some point, inevitably, we'll just get rolled over by the storyteller and do something different. So it's not like I'm trying to reach any particular objective. Build some stuff. Haven't played the game in a few years before this run, so get back into the swing of it, I guess, is the main idea. And just, yeah, see what happens. Pick which mods I like and don't like ready for the next run. I guess this is a big thing as well. Which I think, yeah, we would like add more probably. We'll see. I don't know. This can still run for quite a long time, I imagine. No expert on it. We quite easily could launch a spaceship. Don't see any reason why we wouldn't be able to, if we felt like it. Or maybe we just make as many cowboy hats as we can and set up a cowboy hat shop. Also an option. We'll see. Deep drilling is done. Okay. So what do we want? So ground penetrating scanner lets you get more. Right? Yeah. Detect drillable resources under the surface. So we want that. Can we not find them yet? Yeah, you need both. Okay. So we can make the drill, but we don't know where to put it yet. Sure. Probably the wrong way round, but there we go. Guests are amazed by our hospitality and have left some extra cash. Very nice of them. Not that we got much use for it, but there we go. We'll need a bunch of silver if we're going to make a second hospital wing or any other sterile thing, I guess. Happy with that. Making components, good. Digging a bunch of trenches, sure. It's like a resort then. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So the hospitality mod is bringing people to stay in the guest house here. 10 beds set up for them. And they pay to stay. Then it's got the sub mod, the new one called Storefront, which has set up a coffee shop here. So the guests will come, pick the coffee they want, queue up, and one of our guys will come and sell it to them. And we'll make some cash based on their negotiating skill. So we get random groups come to stay. Hopefully they buy some coffee, makes us some money, and we just need to keep, growing coffee and making it. We make it in different flavors and different styles. So that's kind of like been a big focus of the build so far, definitely, and probably carrying on. We want visitors to come and we want them to give us money. So we've set that up. We also have the option of setting up a restaurant for them, possibly, or other shops or other things for the visitors to do. At the moment, our biggest shortfall is the defences, so we're working on that a bit. We've still got all the raids and stuff enabled. It's not a difficulty that we're on. It's the community builder setting on the classic storyteller, so it's been manageable so far. A few events I took badly, but mostly we can do that. Guests can help kill the raiders. They can. They did. It can depend on who the guest is, but we did have a guinea pig madness. A dozen or so guinea pigs went crazy while we had guests, and the guinea pigs kind of won. But at least the guests acted as a distraction for our guys to come and attack the guinea pigs, which, they're also useful for that. And if I'm need to extend our home zone over the trenches. So that's going to be there. a noise. That'll have to be built out like that. I guess, around there. This is going to be here. I guess join up there. Somehow. That one's there. Yeah, that'll be okay. That'll be okay. That's already marked. Fine. I think we probably need to set up the trench lines and the proper kit around that before we improve the barriers or anything, so... Well, I want to put armoured wall everywhere. It's a lower priority because sappers haven't even turned up yet. Where's the easiest line to work on? Probably the northern one. So we are going to need to move all that because of the stone ground. Should have seen that coming. Never mind. If we have sections of trench, maybe it's like 5 long and then something else, which could be as simple as like sandbags instead. I think I'd rather, yeah, like a block of armoured wall, or maybe 3. Work that out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then let's say we take 3 away. Visitors. Electra, we know. Curtis's uncle has shown up. I think that's the first time for that. We know we don't like Electra. The uncle has a chemical fascination. Never mind. Mannequin is a nimble jogger, which are good things, but their skills are weak. Really weak. Boomer is tough, and their skills are even worse. Kind of. Yeah, not impressive. We will not be befriending any of those people. It's a shame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Yeah, like blocks in there. We've got decoys. We know we're good at kind of slowing them down. They don't do much. I don't think putting them there's going to be a big benefit. Putting them on the ends, like we have them down here, has done something, has been of benefit. Could do with them being like further out or something, maybe, not sure. Other options have we got? So we want turrets of some description. Military turrets sounded pretty strong. It's expensive, so it ought to be. They could go in front of a wall there. So ammo crate covers 5x5, so that's good to have the trench be 5 long. Put an ammo crate behind everyone. They're pretty expensive as well. Interesting. Don't want the platforms, I don't think. Then yeah, the barbed wire is... Don't know where we put it. I guess in front of the trenches, but with a gap. Our guys will run round it somehow. I wonder if our guys can just walk over it safely, automatically. Could be. Slows movement of enemies. So it might be okay for us to just walk over it. Is it drug-free? Except for coffee. Coffee is a drug that you can become addicted to. So we have people on a drug policy. And we have a chemical fascinated guy who's addicted and we can't get him off. He just, every time he gets down to 1%, he goes and drinks another coffee, so... It's okay, it's only caffeine. But it is hard to manage, so avoiding people who have chemical interest. Because we have, like, stacks and stacks of coffee lying around everywhere. And other than that, we're not developing any other drugs at the moment. I mean, we could, but... Don't really see the point. Pretty happy just letting people get boosted by the coffee. It's pretty nice boosts, some of them. Not bad. Yep, there is a bunch of nice stuff there. We want us to attack a camp, a tribal camp, so we'd have a reasonable chance, but we'd pretty much have to take everyone away from the colony, which I don't want to do. Rewards are pretty good, but yeah, I don't want to. Does actually make me think. We researched medicine production, so the drug lab should actually start making something. Herbal, neutro, and cloth, yeah. Until we have... don't know, actually. We're making them in sets of 4, I guess. Shelf stores... 75, that's not much. I'll go for like 150. We'll make a second shelf at some point. Now would be a good point. Why don't I change this so that will not have the neutro, it will have the medicine, but on a lower priority. And then the one over here will have the higher priority for the medicine to get taken to the hospital wing. It'll do for now. Huntsman is unhappy because they've got no trousers on or t-shirt. That's kind of their choice, isn't it? Because we've got some over here. Any particular reason that they're not just going to put some clothes on? Just weren't happy with the colours of them, maybe. We should actually swap him to the assault rifle, though, because that has been manufactured. It would be nice if he could put his gun away properly, but never mind. Gotta get to sleep, more important. Coffee shop made $19 today, that's not good. 4 visitors, we should have made more than that. Never mind. Guess we can't control it. So, the idea was steel armoured wall there. It is expensive, but I feel like cutting down the length of the trench so we have fewer of them. Pretty confident we would have one there. Regardless, so we'll build one just to see it. More visitors. Good. Just one guy? No, whole bunch of guys. Okay. This one's an underground. I don't like that. This one's got chemical fascination. Don't like that. This one's a psychopath. That's world weary. Mountain lover. Mountain lover. They're near a mountain. We have a lot of mountain here, so they could be okay. They're not really good at anything other than military stuff, which, like, it's not useless, but it's not really useful either. Could put them doing crafting. Take a while to skill them up, then they'd be okay. Don't think so. Jaguar, hypersensitive, and that's all of them. So no one to recruit there. Shame. Never mind. So if we were to military turret in front of the wall and barbed wire in front of the trench, seems good. I think, yeah, the armoured wall makes a bit... will simplify things. If we can get enough steel to make it, then we can cut off quite a lot of the map. Because my previous thought is the more you like try and fence things in, the more you get sappers that just knock through it. But if we've got a wall that sappers can't get through, then we can just surround the entire base with it. Like one thick wall of that type, and then we force them to come through one particular area. So this long trench could be cut down to just being these 21 blocks if we surround the area with armoured wall. In theory. Which I guess we can try up here and then, if it works, do elsewhere. Although it would become irrelevant really if you can do that, would block off more. Just to have like a north and a south. We want to be able to get out. Obviously, if we want to get to something in the south, we don't want to be leaving the base in the north, but... Interesting one. Research into the scanner finished. Try and make one of them in a minute. Let's get advanced fabrication moving. We know we're going to want advanced components at some point. And I guess it's in miscellaneous somewhere. Yeah, scanner. Blah, 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 blah. Researchers search for buried resources. Chance to find it depends on research ability. Consumes a lot of electricity. Doesn't work under a roof. Okay. Interesting. So you have to sit it outside. There's no like range on it or anything, I guess, so just put it in this gap and move it later. Don't know, a bit weird. We're better to put it. Not really, put it by the windmills, they're a bit irrelevant as well. I don't know, it's just a bit weird that it has to go outside. Well, we'll put it in this gap for now. It does have a little seating spot, so I guess we'll make a chair for it outside. Make it an excellent one. And maybe we will put a little flooring underneath it. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's use marble cobble. Sure. Never tried one. I've seen them. Can't remember if I've actually used one in the past, but it like shows you little patches on the map and what's there, and then you build them drills on them. I mean, we'll set one up and hopefully our researchers will have time to run it. Then we can see what it does and what it discovers. But you could drill up a bunch of different stuff, depending on what your map has spawned with. It could just be steel, or it could be like jade and plasteel and gold and everything like that. Can be available, so we'll see. Don't have time to build it. It's the steel issue again, isn't it? That's all using steel and we don't have a ton. That's fine. Ammo crate is firing rate, yeah. It's gonna be interesting. We need a lot more steel. There is a component. Let's mine that. Where's the next kind of steel? This patch out here. Let's go for it. Mine all that. Visitor is practicing with his musket. Sure. On the floor and the care. Right, what do we need? Anyway, oh, steel components. Okay. We don't have the advanced component we need. It's fine. Those guys need power. Makes sense. So we'll want to run... we'll want to connect that geothermal plant to our power grid to begin with. Oops. Then I guess this subsurface might as well continue up here to there. Can't run it through the trench, so I guess we run the subsurface all the way behind. It's a lot of steel again. Visitors have a good time and left us a frontier pistol that we'll destroy because it's not so good. That'll be okay. Oops, yeah, that's interesting that we didn't have that connected. That one definitely is good. The network is okay. That one definitely is good. Oh well, we just could have had more power. Not a big deal. Building that out. Yeah, so someone needs to be mining. Just give people fewer jobs to do for a while and we'll be okay. That's a lot of leather. Probably do with getting a orbital trade beacon up. It'd be a good idea. Just for getting rid of junk we don't want somehow, you know. Not that we've got a good spot for it, but never mind. We'll live with it for now, I guess. Any ancient danger? Yeah. So we've got some kind of building here behind this steel wall, which I think it's nothing. I think it's just like something decorative. And then up here, we've got this granite wall, which is bigger, and this is definitely an ancient danger. Like, I'm sure of it. No idea what's in there. Don't want to find out yet. We could, you know, build up some defenses here and crack it. We're probably strong enough to just about take it, but it really does depend on what's inside and what state it's in. We don't quite have all the equipment. You know, we've got flash grenades that might help. We could do is more EMP weapons if it's mechanoids in there. I don't know. It could be like way too strong at the moment, as far as I know. So I haven't even thought about popping it open, but that is definitely an ancient danger. I'm 100% sure of that. Whereas this, I'm pretty sure isn't anything. I'm not going to risk it, but you know. One time they were nice. That's interesting. I know usually you get like good rewards in there. Sometimes it's people, like a big group of people. I've seen before. Sometimes it's like, you know, equipment that's pretty good. Generally, in my experience, it's a group of mechanoids inside. Like tough ones. But you know, with enough EMP weaponry that they're not really a concern. The idea that you open up and it's something good would be nice. These guests had such a good time they've left behind a lizard skin beret, a leather bowler hat, and a stone mask. Okay. Thank you, I guess. It would be pretty nice if we were to build up a whole bunch of defenses, stress out about it a lot, get all our equipment ready, crack open the wall and discover it's just nice stuff and no enemies. I would appreciate that. Okay, they're connected. Don't know what barrel durability means, but I guess after shooting a bunch they need repairing or something? Maybe. That setup I pretty like. I think it's good. We would disconnect here. So in theory then cut this back a bit. Or we'll actually cut all that back. And instead have... Not that I necessarily want to spend the steel now, but let's say we do. Build the impenetrable wall there. It's not, it doesn't say it's impenetrable. It says it's nearly completely resistant. Nearly. Don't know what that means. The Ancient Danger Cafe. That's a good idea, actually. I like that idea. We just open the wall up, create a door, and then turn the inside into a cafe. Whatever's in there, we keep in there. It'd be nice. It's a bit far from the base, but I don't know. We could make it work somehow. Don't know what we'd serve there. I guess it depends what's inside. If it's a bunch of mechanoids, then don't know what food would be related. We can make a bunch of stuff. You know, stew, soup, a grill. We can make sushi if we do the research and the other mods. Make cheese, okay. Sounds fun. So what does a grill even do? It cooks food, okay. Is it the same as a stove or different, or a deep fryer. Don't know what kind of food we'd make with these things, but I mean, they sound like fun. Also could open the Ancient Danger bar with gin, tequila, vodka, whiskey. It's an option. Kind of like the idea of making a bar. That's there. We would... Either I'm doing this again on the right hand side. That's probably what I'm doing, isn't it? Yeah. Or we cut the front line here down to be shorter. Which we... yeah. This could be just the front line. Cut it there and then put this wall all the way across. Probably the better option. Let's try that. So we'll remove all of that. Thrombos are visiting. Again, we don't really have a steel at the moment, but I want to do it just to see it. We would... all the way to the mountain. Because it needs to be, yeah. So we'll let them deconstruct that and then we'll build the wall in. All being well. What's going on here? Making medicine. Nice. We got a whole bunch of that. Doing research. Cool. There's our thrombos, come to visit. How are we doing here? Not got any other stuff. Okay. Sure. We do need a way of getting an an advanced component. I mean, we're researching a way of doing it. Might be nice if a trader stopped by soon. A local yak has gone mad. Okay. Sure. Who's nearby that can deal with a yak? Sage? I guess. Let's find out. Ah, maybe not. Let's just drop a save quickly. At the same time as a yak. Yaks go down easy, you think. Shouldn't be too bad if we can get some bullets into it before it gets close. The issue is we now have a man-hunting pack of corgis have spawned. Jeez. That's a lot of corgis. 11 corgis? I mean, they look cute as hell, but they're manhunters. Yeah, that's like lethal. Very, very lethal. They'll leave after a couple of days, but we don't have a couple of days food stored on these people, so it's like we kind of have to fight them. Maybe. I mean, I've dropped a save, so if it goes badly, we'll reload and try again. Do the turrets attack them? Yes. Because I don't know if it recommends, but it says that you could switch your turrets off so they don't get destroyed. So if the turrets don't attack the animal will leave it alone. If the turret shoots at them, they'll attack the turret. So we're probably going to lose these turrets. I'll let them shoot, because, I mean, it could cause enough damage to stop a couple of them. So for now, I want to deal with the yak. How fast are these corgis? Pretty slow so far. Yak is down. Sage get inside. So the dogs can't open doors. That's one advantage. Get the yak and the corgis to fight. Probably wouldn't happen because the yak's not a predator type. And I guess the corgis aren't. No, they're stray type. So they wouldn't... I don't think they would attack each other, ever. Don't think. So these guys... the turret missed, and they've just skirted around because we didn't get enough of that wall built in time. That's an issue. My thought is we can draft everyone up and open a door and fight one at a time in the single door space, which is like probably our best chance. I don't know if they even know we're here, because the other option is we just force everyone to sit inside for a couple of days, but I think they'll just starve, like to death, rather than just starving so they're upset. But like I said, we can give one approach a go. We're going to want EJ at the front. He's got a shotgun. Then we're going to want just anyone with any gun, I guess. Huntsman's got an assault rifle, that's pretty good. The sniper rifle's probably not going to be terribly helpful. Corn, you're going to be the front, you're the melee guy. So Grasshopper and Emmy on the wings. Then we need to draft Curtis so they don't leave. He's going to stand in a corner. I guess Day, Day on that edge. Emmy, I guess take up a row behind. We'll see when everyone's in position. Pick a fast person to run in circles while the others shoot. It's a pretty good idea. Grandmother's here to celebrate Easter. No worries, have a good celebration with them. Hope you have a good time. Happy Easter to you. Let's, yeah. How's this gonna go? You go there. No, oh, Huntsman's going there. Yeah, you go there. You go there. Go within 2, so you'll be okay. So if we open that door, they're not going to do it because they're drafted. Sure, you need to move forward. Okay. So move you guys up as well. Did we? We've killed a corgi with the turret. It's something. And, okay. One is taking a hit. He's going to fight 3 at a time if he stays there. But that's so far going okay. The guns are doing damage pretty quicker than I'd expected. Animals usually take more of a beating. We're good. It's working. A few bruises, a few scratches, no friendly fire because of how they're packed in. Is that it? Are we done? Mad corgis are down. Yeah, no more manhunters. Hey, it worked. We're kind of good. We got a bunch of free leather and meat. Sure. Bit surprised, but hey, it went okay. Willowsword, hello, nice to see you. Nice we lived, yeah. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised. Corn took a bit of a beating. Obviously, a few bruises, a few scratches, but we got our nice new fancy hospital. He's going to be fine. Not bad going. And TJ Bin, hello, welcome in, nice to see you. Corgis went rogue after the Queen died. Yeah, that's the second group of man-hunting corgis we've had on this run, so, I mean, take care out there, they're on the loose. Here is a new group visiting. Good timing that they didn't arrive at the same time as the corgis. Anyone we want to try and recruit? Jogging workaholic, not a huge fan of workaholic. Pretty good at construction. That's like a maybe. That's a flag for friendship. Nervous. Couch potato is not a terrible thing. They've got pretty good skills. That's very tempting. Seal. Okay, this guy we've met before. We don't want him. World weary we don't want. Fun loving. Just not that good at anything. Really. Compared to others. Ugly is not nice to have around. Chemical fascination I'm avoiding. Bloodlust is bad. Fun-loving optimist. Squeamish. It's not awful. And they're good at cooking and crafting. That's someone I would force recruit if we had the option. But we don't. Because... no, I don't know why. Interesting. Oh, they're just fine. They have a friend already, so we could continue trying to befriend and recruit them, especially if we disabled the other people. We might get some progress today. Corn's injured though, and he's our befriending guy. Or we can test out the force recruit button. It says it will damage our relationship by 110, which will take us to negative 7? 17? Negative 17, which will break our alliance. But it's in an area we could recover from, I think. Like we could rebuild, especially if these guys have a good visit. It's a bit, I don't know, anti-fluff, unlaw-like to just force them to stay. I don't really like it, but it would give us a good recruit. I think I'm going to not do it. I'm kind of like interested in how it works and whether it works, but I don't like the idea that you can just take someone and say, okay, you live here now. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So yeah, I think we'll just mark them as make friends. I think I prefer that. Curtis just stood there not fighting. And we don't want to hold that open anymore. It's better. Curtis can get some sleep. It's almost just stood there forever. Corn is being treated. That's good 10 quality. I'm happy with a hospital. Over 100% 10 quality is very nice. What is up? Guests are sleeping, of course. Full group. Nice. Ah, that's all deconstructed, so armoured wall. I mean, that creates a weakness on the corner, so I guess we go in one. Maybe. Not sure if we'll need to surround the mountain. Like, if we get a sapper, and they can't sap through the armoured wall, are they just going to try and go through the mountain? Because they might. So we might need to put armoured wall literally the whole way around. Which, you know, eventually, I guess we might do anyway. Carve out all the mountains without letting them collapse. Some practicing. Huntsman's learned how rough it is out here with the corgi attacks. Wants to get better with the gun. Still, yeah, short of everything for that. Got a bunch of components though. And the steel is marked to be mined, so I guess it's a matter of time. They're going to build that wall in first, aren't they? Because it's simpler. It's fine. But yeah, so the turret shot at some, and its barrel durability's gone down. Don't know exactly what will happen when it gets to the bottom, but interesting. Sage has become addicted to coffee. It's not supposed to be possible with their settings, but it happens, I guess, every now and then. Sage is going to go on to no coffee permitted until they break the addiction. Then they'll be allowed coffee again, when they can drink it responsibly. Keep trying to buy things when we're asleep. It's annoying. $189 today, not bad. Not bad. I remember now. The inner circle is the one that's expanding. So the current radius is 1.6. In 3.1 days it's going to expand. And I guess when it gets to 2, the next ring around this will no longer be water or mud. And eventually it grows to be the size of the outer ring. I remember now. So the outer ring is still the relevant distance. We have everything covered by the 2. But yeah, it's going to take time to grow the inner ring to actually erase it all. Cool. That's all good, that's all good. What are we researching? Is it still... Yeah, advanced fab, okay. Fine. Interesting, I don't know whether better on the right side, better in the middle. Could have put it in the middle. No big deal, it's there. We'll see if it works or not. Oh, the yak as well. There's too many animals to deal with. Oh well. Mark all that up as well. He's eating quite a bit into that mountain, but we can repair it with armoured wall if we need to. More visitors have arrived, but all of our beds are full. Little awkward. Hopefully the first group leave quickly and then these guys can get the beds before night time. World Weary I don't like. This guy is like interesting, but I don't like it. Psychopath I don't like. Bloodlust I don't like. Too smart. Chemical Fascination don't like any of them. Nope. Okay. More steel back there. Just keeps going. And it's getting late and those guests are not leaving. So why don't we? Emergency. Guests for 10. These spare beds are not currently in use, so we'll let the guests stay in them tonight. And remember to change them back afterwards. Hopefully. New components, sure. We've stuffed this room full of clothes now and they're spilling out onto the floor. Why is that happening? Oh, because these are down to 51%. They've sat there for so long. They shouldn't be stored there. 51 to 100. No, it is the wrong way around. 0 to 50. But they take them off at 51. Do they? Not sure now. But this is destroying any that are at 51. Which could be in the other room. I think they should be at 50. But I guess yeah, they're not wearing them because they're at 51. That would make sense. But it isn't necessary. It may have been necessary at some point and I'll change my mind again, but let's go with 50. I remember if you set it to 50 it means they're allowed to wear 50 and 50 is tattered. So that should be at 51. They can only wear it if it's above 50. This shelf will only store it if it's above 50. So that one that's 51 is fine. Someone should be wearing it. Confused. This says we have... Oh, we've got 5 jackets. Why? Why do we have so many jackets people aren't wearing? Maybe they were wearing them and now they've got better clothes to wear? Like armour? Sure. Builder's jacket. Recon armour. So we've made enough armour that they're taking their jackets off, which is filling in our storage until they break down, which isn't going to happen because they're inside. So what we hope is that a trader who buys clothing stops by and we can just dump out all the old stuff at some point. Enjoyed their stay. Only a 53 score, not great. Left some gold. That's nice. We want gold. Very nice. More steel here. That's granite, not steel. Okay. It's coming a long way through the mountain. Never mind. We'll deal with it. That wall is done. So people who attack from the north are going to come through a more organised trench line. I'd like to put an ammo crate on every patch, all sides, but we'll wait until we've got more steel and components for that. I'd like to use some to make this scanner. Oh, it's got it all. Never mind, I'm just waiting on the advanced component there. In which case, we'll put ammo box on every trench. Oh, and I wanted to know if our people can walk over the wire. So I guess I just need to grab a person and force them over it. Sorry, PJ. You walked over barbed wire and you are not injured. Okay. That's fine then. I can live there. Red Cave would like 950 plain leather, which we might actually have, but just don't think we can send a caravan at the moment. Don't want to. The large vanometric power cell is very tempting, but I think it's a no. And this one is still a no. Yeah. When we've got more than a dozen people, I'll be more comfortable making those kind of journeys, but, you know, we'll see. Stages are inspired. Forgotten they were. Never mind. Probably wasn't relevant. Willows, you always have too many colonists. Ooh, a trader. Perfect. I don't know, it depends on how you're playing as to whether there's too many. People have said before, like, they like to micromanage everyone all the time, and then, obviously, the more people you have, the less fun that becomes. Having, like, if you've got too many, the storyteller will make it very obvious very quickly and send a lot of things to reduce the number you have. But yeah, I mean, I've seen people playing with maybe like 20 people quite easily, so I guess it depends on the context and stuff. I think 20 would be too many for me. I'd forget their names. I'm already forgetting the names and we've only got 8 people. We've got 45. Yeah, that's too many. Definitely. Just keeps growing. It's great. It's a great story that comes from it all. But yeah, that's a lot of colonists to keep track of. Like, what are they doing? What are their priorities? And if they're just taking care of themselves, then it's great. You know, you got your priorities set and you give jobs out and things just work. But yeah, it sounds like too many. This was a ward trader. They've got some dogs, cats. Don't really want them. They've not got any components. They could, buy coffee off us, but that's neither here nor there. They can buy that random whiskey that we don't particularly need. They can buy damaged weapons that we should be destroying, but we haven't had time to, I guess. Stun baton we want to keep. Composite knife. Oh, we want combat knives, if we're going to have any. Bow, auto pistol out. Get rid of the flintlock, the bow. The hand cannons are like, it was a good weapon, so I think we'll just keep that, just in case we ever have a use for it. Frontier pistol, machine pistol. Keep the SMG, not the machine pistol, that's fine. Get rid of fire bombs. They sound dangerous. We've got 4 cowboy hats at 51%, so we can get rid of them. Veil, no one will wear. Toque, people can wear if they want, but we're not planning for it, so I think we get rid of it. Get the cash. We've got a pasteboard cap. It's not a cowboy hat. Let's get rid of it. A normal quality, 100% durability cowboy hat we keep. A beret can go. A cowboy hat we keep. Those. This is exactly the trader I wanted to show up. He's clearing out all our rubbish. So 50% durability is all going, because no one wants to wear it. Good durability, normal quality is fine. Tribal wear can go. Jackets, we have too many. Let's get rid of the normal, partly damaged ones. And then we've got a good and normal. This is worn down most. We'll get rid of that one. That should have bring us down to the two that we wanted to be holding on to. And then these gloves are damaged. Let's get rid of them. Dog leather boots. That's what happens to your corgis. They are damaged. Get rid of them. They're pretty close. We'll get rid of them. And these are... like, we can just make new ones if we sell these off. Gloves are good. Gold we're not getting rid of. So... we're selling all of our junk. It's worth 1,080, but they've only got 875, so we need to buy something to make up the difference. Or just, you know, not. Depending on what they've got. Because it ain't much. They have, like, some weapons. But I don't think there's anything we want. Jade Tribal Axe sounds fancy, but it's not really useful. And they've not really got any guns, which I would prefer. I don't think they have anything we want. I don't want to keep any of this stuff because it's junk. So I'm happy to just lose the money, really. That appears to be our only option. Bit of a shame, but yeah, I guess. Don't want the animals, so yep. Proceed anyways. We will just take all the cash they do have. More steel in that pocket. Sure. These have not been tidied away quick enough. Starting to rot. That's fine. We'll tidy them up eventually. What have these got to? That's got to 1.9. Expands in 1.1 day. Not clear if the countdown is to increase it by 1 or by 0.1. By 1, I think. Don't know. It'll take time, just have to leave it to it. They had a good time and left us some Glitter World medicine. Very nice. We're kind of full on Glitter World medicine. Or very close to it. Cool. All good, yeah. So moving that's got to wait until that's done. That's staying. Changing the kitchen round is going to be a pain without just tearing down what's here completely and starting again, but that would leave a bunch of food unfrozen. So maybe we need to make just like a freezer box somewhere to temporarily store it. Could do that. Just create a little corner of this room that we freeze and then store the food while we redo that building. Day has become addicted, which, again, shouldn't be possible, but apparently it is. We have been drinking coffee for a long time now. So I guess it just happened over time. How is Sage? They're at 62% withdrawal. Oh, and Corn, has he actually managed to stop yet? Nope, he had another one. He's just going to be addicted forever, I think. I don't think we can stop him anyway. Unless we just stopped making coffee, but that would defeat the whole purpose of our colony. And that's the one here. How long is this? Gap is 28. So the middle is not on odd squares, so we're going to have to change the length of it regardless. We went 14 from the top. Sure. Called that the middle. So 1, 2, 3, cut 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut 3 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cut them. And then deconstruct these stretches of wall, and we're going to put in better ones. Do that much. What's above our heads here? There's some stuff above our heads there that's dangerous. It's currently held up by some other posts. We will bring that down, and that bit, and then we'll take those posts out of the way as well once that's done. And then, yeah, work that out. Similar kind of thing. 3 stretches of trench. 2 turrets. Might not be enough. It's interesting. So also tempted by... what's it called? A heavy machine gun complex. Maybe instead of the ammo in the middle one. Instead of the trench in the middle one. Have a heavy machine gun that someone comes over and operates, I guess. I assume. Don't know. It's a stationary heavy machine gun supported by sandbags, so is it not better to just build sandbags and give a heavy machine gun to your person? Maybe it shoots more. That's pretty fast, and that's a lot of armor penetration. 50% armor penetration. Accuracy is appallingly bad, like really bad, but it shoots very, very fast. How does that compare to... is there a heavy machine gun? I guess there's a light machine gun, which shoots just as fast but doesn't have the armor penetration and is even less accurate. Interesting. Could just be a weapon that's better and only available like this. I mean, better than what we've got, but there's no doubt weapons that are better than this in the future. Don't know what they are. Could put flame turrets out there, but don't really want to do that either. Searchlights. It's still like searchlight sounds really useful as well. That it might somehow stun or decrease the accuracy of whoever it is pointing at. Which I love the idea of. Find some way of using it. More barbed wire? It's another thought, like before they reach the trench in the first place. This is like if we have to pull back from the trench because they get too close, they get barbed wired. What if we had some out in the front? Which is, yeah. More thoughts are forming. Got no decoys up here either, which I don't know whether we need or not. Could just have some out in the middle. So the other thing we should do is clear out the ground around the front. Probably not everything covered by the turret, but some distance. How can we do it? Can we we turn the floor to packed dirt? Because it's free. And that's what, 21 across. If we did a 21 by 21 square, it'll take some time to do, but if that causes them to chop all the trees and prevents trees from growing, then it just creates a zone. Zone flare's fine, won't. Oh, shuts down all electrical devices. That's an issue. We've got stuff stored. We'll be okay without power, I hope. In the middle of a thunderstorm. That's a bit scary. This appears to work here. They're removing the stuff and it looks like it won't grow back on. We will want to extend the wall upwards to force the approaching people into this area. And we could put it all the way up so they come through the whole lot, but that's probably unnecessary. We'll just do like 6 from there. So it's quite likely some of them will approach around the corner and just hop around the corner of the top there, which, you know, doesn't give us the maximum distance to shoot them at. It's interesting. We'll see how it goes in a couple of fights or whatever, but we might want to extend that wall all the way to the top. I quite often have seen there'll be like one gap right in the middle of the top, and all enemies have to come through that one gap. You can have like a little protected side alley where someone with grenades moves up and just constantly throws them at the gap. It's a bit cheesy, a bit too cheesy maybe. I want something that's vaguely fluff friendly, but you know, vaguely. So that, you know, that'll do for now. Maybe even there's too much packed dirt there, maybe. Cut that back a bit, but that's fine for now. It's fine. we will fiddle with it over time. I also don't really like this little leg out the side, but you know, it is what it is. We can perhaps fiddle with the layout, the positioning of all these things at some point. Yeah, it's fine for now. So down here, if we've done that roofing, which we have, we'll mine away these bits. We will get our armoured wall on the between sections, and then go down, or do we go back with it? Probably down in this case. Sure. And yeah, this one up to there. Then like that whole lot's probably going to do with it moving forward one space. But I don't think I'll bother. It would just, yeah, change where things line up here. But that's fine. It's fine there. Corn is going to run faster, and we've got some visitors. Come to try the coffee. Who have we got? Too smart. Just it's their mental break threshold is the issue. They're going to more likely to break because the learning factor, the work speed, pretty good. Gourmand, I guess, is bad if they're going to stuff their face all the time. That'd be like a useful person, but I don't think it's worth it. It's a dunce who's incapable of a bunch of stuff, but good with animals and shooting. Not bad at cooking either. I think it's not great. Coward. Not good at fighting, but their only skills or interests are in fighting. Nope, I didn't catch everyone. Okay. Larobreda has a chemical fascination, and that's an undergrounder. Never mind. Ah, this has expanded. Cool. Into 2, sure, it's like a pointy shape. Okay. It's going to take a while. Doesn't say how long it takes to reach the full size, but it certainly looks like a long time. Oh well. That's good. So we're not using decoys at the moment. And maybe we would like to. It's just the way it slows them down, which they are going to be slowed down by trying to attack the turrets. And I guess the decoy means they would hit something that's not the turret first. So maybe we do put some decoys out here. If we put them in line with the turret and people are shooting at them and miss, they might hit the turret, which is better than them hitting the people in the trenches, so I guess that's probably the best spot for them. Out a bit. People get distracted, slowed down, hopefully while in range of a turret. Again, we'll just have to see it in practice before we know if it's any good at all, but seems okay. Here we want some barbed wire. We want to extend those walls. There's an armoured door as well, yeah, forgot about that. Send them 6 forward. And pack the floor. 21 by 21. I think that is probably a bit too big for my taste, but we'll live. Military turret there and there. Gonna need to run power down here. That's a long way. Got nothing else nearby at the moment. I should think we take this one from there, maybe. It's not perfect. We do it 2 runs just for backup in case I cut one without thinking. So we go under there, run it down this wall. Again, not great, but let's say we do. Can't go through that because it's not our wall, so we'll mine that out too. Build a wall there. Maybe build a wall here as well, actually. Kind of like that idea. Just to run the cable through. Might as well run subsurface. Yeah, we'll do that. Need to mine them out first. That'll take some time because mining isn't a priority for anyone at the moment. Visitors are just practicing their combat skills. Okay. Harvesting the cloth, which we've already got plenty of. No big deal there. All looks good. Ah, there's a animal has died. Lynx attacked a hedgehog. There's the culprit. The decoys, got them. Turret and wall, so there. Turret and wall. And there. Good. Gonna want to expand our home zone. So we're including the wall. That is marked, yeah. And that wall. And this whole zone, maybe? Be nice to keep it clean, I guess. Free from bloodstains or whatever. Be nice. So let's mark it up. Not there, although I think the conduit's like safe underground. That's fine. That wall's still the same. We had a short circuit, but we've got a circuit breaker, so that won't have caused any damage. So that's all fine. Up here, tidy that up a bit, expand it here, down that wall, the bit we built, clear that up, that's all good. And the ammo boxes. Because we want to protect them from like fire or something, so maybe 2 behind, like that's their coverage. 2 to the right would mean stopping that there. And yeah, 2 around that. Okay, that's fine. Don't know about those yet. We'll do it when we actually build them in. So back here. 1 there, then the ammo box, then 2. So it's going to be that far back behind them. Yep. And let's actually put the ammo boxes down. I'd forgotten. Notice has accidentally sprung a trap. Oh. I see. That's how barbed wire works. It's a trap. They were not injured, though. They could have been, I guess, but they were not. Okay. What do we do about that, then? I think we just don't have barbed wire is the answer, because our people need to be able to walk in and out when they want to without risking cutting themselves up on it. Interesting. What options do we have other than that? I mean, it didn't hurt them, he just wasted 10 steel, I guess. But maybe they could have, yeah, maybe they could have been hurt. Put it somewhere else, so there is a way of walking around it, and just hope the enemies don't walk around it. Could just put it out here and hope they walk through it. Possibly. I'm just going to not repair it for now, and then we'll work out what we're doing some other point. Is there any here I can... I mean, there's a piece there I can cancel, sure. Why not? The Lynx, yeah, has been at the Red Panda as well. It's not a very friendly Lynx around the place. Our huntsman is visiting the grave of Jay, person he never met. Sure. Visitors have got up early to help us research. Sure. These tribals are going to teach us all about advanced fabrication. If they want to, I don't mind. I would mind all that steel away, so we need another patch for more steel. We are really chewing through it. Left a gift of a lizard skin fedora and some glasses. Thank you, I guess. Let's take this patch here and then we can tidy this mountain back up afterwards. If we need to. I'm guessing here is, yeah, actual mountain above, so we won't try to take the roof out of there. And then we're going to need another one. I reckon we've done all we can there. One back here. Isn't going to cause any trouble, so could take that. Or one out there. A bit far to go, but it's not a big deal. One in the back of here. This one looks pretty big. Let's go for that. It is also a long way to walk to get that. A very long way. Maybe not that one then. So we're closer. Oh, this is the close. Let's just get this one. Deal with that. Packing of the dirt takes no time at all. It's very speedy. Spending most of their time just cutting the trees out of the way. Which makes sense because they're not tree cutting people, they're building people. That's nice. I mean, we could have done it with something... I only did this because it was free, but we could have done tiles or concrete or asphalt. That's not what we want, is it? That's kind of the opposite of what we want. We want a surface that's difficult to walk on. Interesting. Is there an option for that? Very easy to traverse. Don't think so. Don't really want to slow my people down, really. Don't think it's worth slowing our people down just to slow their people down, but we could. And one way of doing it we know is to fill this with chunks, like rock chunks. That'll slow them down. A strategy. Might be better than the barbed wire, because it just slows people, our people down. Doesn't hurt our people. Could be better. Not that we've really got that many chunks to spare. We'd have to do a bunch of mining to get them. Yeah, I mean, there's some in the corner still. And some all the way out here. mostly we have carved them all into bricks and built walls out of them that we ended up not needing. Good, PJ's back on the mining. Cool. Maybe I should have, yeah, marked less to focus on them ones. Never mind. It all needs mining eventually. PJ's developed a caffeine addiction. It's happening to them all. We might need to put our people on like a week without coffee. Just to try and like reset things. Whatever's causing the build-up of addiction, because having one per day is supposed to prevent the addiction. Still, I don't know. Sage's at 91% withdrawal. Corner's just kept drinking. Days at 79. Okay. I'll just let them recover, then let them back on it, I guess. PJ's mining, getting a bit of steel, and then using it to build what's missing. Yeah, makes sense. They'll mine that out eventually. And we can bring the power down to power the turrets up. This is good. What are they using? 120 watts. We've got 11,000 spare, so I think we're good. Perfect. Do we maybe want to... I think I do put a surface back here for the... where everything is. I mean, let's do packed dirt now because it's quick and free. And then maybe we'll beautify our areas in the future. Possibly. We also might want to consider the fallback. So we put our guys in the trenches. Enemies approach. There's a lot of them, and we're going to have to get out of the trenches. We might want to build something back here that our people can retreat to. If the enemies are, like, in the trench, where are we? What are we doing? We'll see. New quest that we're probably not going to do. If we defeat 3 man-hunting Rottweilers and potentially an unknown threat, we will get Violet Arbiter. No further information. Not interested in recruiting someone without information of who they are. And we're being raided, so let's bring our save up and look at what we've got. A group of outlanders from Cafunbo have arrived in transport pods. Being scattered all over the area. They're attacking immediately. The town guard Chapman is the ex-lover of Curtis. Okay, don't think we care to recruit them then. Even though they're related, they'll attack each other. Yeah. That's fine. Where are these people? Need to give them time to land, right? Because they're in pods. But they are landing all over the place. Okay, there's one there. Should have kept the message up to get the pointers. This is very awkward. We can't get into a trench if they land inside the base. Wonder if there's any way of deterring that. Can we roof the whole thing over? Can they not land? And there's one there. I need them to spawn so I can see their names. Oh, they're still dropping. Okay. There's one right in the middle of the base. All our people are asleep and in the same spot. So that's an advantage. We know where we are. Don't know where they are and what they're going to do. So this guy... Don't know. Can I select similar over the whole map? Then I'll see them in little white boxes. I think it's just the 3. 4. Okay, 2 in the middle there. Near where we are. 1 up here. Yeesh. Okay. We saved. We can roll back if things go badly. The one outside doesn't worry me so much. He's going to come past the turrets. We'll hear him coming. 2 there and 1 there. And 1 here. Those turrets aren't operational yet. It depends on where they're going. Like, if they're coming for us, it's not so bad. There we go. They have a couple of them are broken out, not all of them. Okay. This guy is equipped with smoke grenades, so he's no threat at all. Unless he's got another weapon in his backpack. Nope. Okay. Shane has got a hatchet. This is not so bad. The Kafunbo usually come with guns, like big guns, machine pistols, that kind of thing. This is very manageable. Let's get everyone up. Curtis, you need to can't fight, so you just stand out of the way, and hopefully this time I won't forget about you. Everyone with a gun to the front. Front-ish. And the guy with the stick to the doorway. So this guy's come out. He's got a hand cannon. Doesn't really know how to use it, but it could still do some significant damage. He's also got a flak vest on. McFly. Would be worth trying to recruit. He's got a rubbish old revolver. Doesn't know how to use it. And no armour, so opportunity to recruit him is pretty thin because those turrets are going to shred him. This is the guy with the relationship who has brought a lever action rifle but doesn't know how to use it. It's going to be distracted by the decoys for a while, but is going to win that fight. They're not fighting back. Okay. They're going to get to the door before us. Doesn't really matter. Can I open the door without standing in it? I don't think so. That's okay. Well, I mean, same theory as with the corgis against the melee ones. Open the door, shoot lots of bullets. Guy with the gun is a different matter. Not sure how we're going to deal with that. Just take it slowly, see how it goes. You're there. Shotgun behind you. There's a fire. Oh, okay, they're arsonists. I guess they couldn't find anyone to attack, so they've set fire to our heal route. Sure. Move you up. You there, and you there. Not sure they're gonna... There we go. Good. They noticed us. And they're down. It's very effective, this kind of setup. We should find more opportunities for it. Don't know where this guy's going. And that fire's obviously going to spread. They're going to go attack our windmills. This guy's going to try and shoot us from there, which... Just pop a head out of the window. Corn, you might as well run at him. He's got a shield on. The other guys are nowhere near. Are they going to attack the turret, maybe? Be interesting coming from behind it. The guy's missing like crazy. There you go. He's stunned. You guys can stop that. Come down this way. Otherwise you're going to shoot Corn. And he's probably going to win that fight. Should do. That guy stays stunned. This guy's hiding from the decoy. That's not ideal. We will want to move the wall up or the decoy down. Don't really want it closer to the turrets, so probably the wall up so that they can be seen by the turret. They have to stand on top rather than behind it. Interesting. They've not like turned around to attack Corn or anything, so we're good. Curtis, can you... Yeah. Can I micromanage you extinguishing that fire? This guy is a fast learner, good at plants and various other things. So if this stun stick does its job well, we can try and capture him. This is probably a bit much for... Oh, they fought that fire. Okay. This guy's still distracted by that. Okay. You there, you there. That's not cover. None of this is really cover. Doesn't matter. Tree will have to do. You can come forward. PJ not so much. Just stand around there for now. Go there. Doesn't look like... Oh, there we go. He's dead. Yeah. Doesn't look like he was going to go down, so yeah. Unlucky. Up here, he's just throwing smoke at turrets that can't see him. He's still fighting decoys, okay. Curtis is still fighting fire. Good. Fight that bit now. If you could win, good. Now come around the corner. Fight that fire as well. They've got rid of that decoy too. Is the smoke preventing... Yeah. Okay, the smoke is actually doing its job. That's shocking. It's preventing the turrets from seeing this guy sneak past. I'm sure that's not intentional, but it's working. So this guy just walked through barbed wire and got a slight stab wound. Needs tending. Not enough of an injury to make me happy. I know it would be very unfair if it was like terrible, but don't know, maybe it needs like multiple layers of it to work. Curtis, you're done fighting. Hide around the corner. Corn. People are doing nothing up there. Just come stand with your friends for a while. Oh, they're fleeing. Yeah. Okay. We killed enough of them, I guess. Somehow. But yeah, this guy's down. That's good. If they're fleeing, we're not going to catch up to them, so let's just release everyone. They can get back to bed, cheer themselves back up. They're not doing too bad, though. Success? Yeah, that turret should have shot, and did. Nice. Get some silver out of that. Very cool. Just going to forbid the smoke grenades. We don't want our guys accidentally using them, as they're not... I mean, in this case they were pretty effective, but they shouldn't have been. This guy bleeds out in 11 hours. Yeah, not worth chasing after. Kind of worth chasing after. But too late now. Damn, never mind. Could have captured him if I'd thought ahead. But, you know, that's a successful enough fight. We need to tidy up. We need to rebuild the decoys. So, yeah, I don't... Can move the turrets and put the decoy against the wall. Can't go there for some reason. Okay. Or we put them a little further back. I mean, let's try that this time. Put them a little further back. It should just mean that they can't hide around the corner like they were here. We'll try there and there. See how that goes next time. If they are even used next time. If they don't just drop in space capsules down into the middle of our base. The slag chunks from the drop pods can be recovered. Turned into steel. Actually be useful for us. Tidy that up, or, you know, smelt it down, really. We are definitely getting more events now that we've got 8 people. Or more negative events, especially. A Mad Gazelle. Just the one. Ooh. It went mad because a red panda attacked its friend. And now it's decided to take its vengeance out on us. Okay. Seems fair. It's survived an attack from the turrets. Wow, they did not do a good job. Didn't even know Curtis was there. You need to run a lot. You are not a fighty person. Who's gonna do a good job here? Let's try corn. Stun stick. You actually got hit from there. This is not good. There's one mad gazelle. Run away. Undraft, go get treated. Corn stuns it. There we go. Thank you, Corn. And it's down. You can go get treated as well. Man, that must be crazy. I'm very disappointed in the turrets not being able to stop a single gazelle, but I guess it's pretty fast. Pretty fast animal. What is this guy up to? Oh, just wandering through. Okay. Cool. Corn is tended. Curtis is the doctor, probably did that tending. Emmy should come and tend him. Good, perfect. Tending quality is brilliant. Corn is recovered already from whatever it was, a little bruise, I guess. We should be building, or I wanted to build, assuming we're not rearranging everything to fit the vitals center in. I want vitals monitor on every bed here. Which needs steel and components, like everything else. And then IV drip stand. And what does it do? Vitals monitor increases medical tend quality, surgery success and immunity gain. Doesn't tell us by how much, but okay. IV drip stand. Blah blah blah. Helps the immune system and blood loss recovery when adjacent to a bed. A medical bed. Only one works. Okay. Immune system and blood loss recovery. Sounds good. That needs 4 medicine and 50 steel. Which is fine. Just need more steel. But we are aware of that. Jay's busy cutting a tree down rather than building, of course. Is what it is. Or lightning strikes. We're doing okay. Good. Still need that advanced component or the research to make it to progress. It will in time, I guess. How's Curtis doing? A bite, 2 bruises and a crack. Crack is mended. Okay. A couple bruises and a bite. Could have gone worse. Caught unawares by a mad gazelle. Everything under control. Looks like it for the time being. Haven't had any visitors for a minute. Fine, I guess. Just want the opportunity to sell more coffee. Given that our people are, half of them are not drinking it at the moment. Or are not supposed to be drinking it at the moment. 99% withdrawal on Sage. Curtis is all better now, good. PJ's at 58% addiction, so is he still drinking? Shouldn't be. I don't think absent-minded would affect it. Oh, he's happy because his rival died. The family relation was actually his rival. Okay. Assign. Wait, what's going on there? Sage has been told to do smithing, but they have no skill in it. Misclick at some point, maybe? Huntsman should be on tailoring as well. Crafting. At 4? Yeah, those at 4. Smithing, tailoring, crafting at 4. Interesting. Curtis is on crafting at 4 as well. They don't really have the skill for it. Skills decay, I think, over time. Might be why numbers are not making a huge amount of sense. I'll leave that as it is. Just don't smith or tailor at that kind of level. Or craft. Hang on, crafting. They're not the same as smithing. Create weapons and tools. Tailoring is create clothing. Crafting is low skilled labour at workstations. Cutting, smelting. Okay, that they can do, yeah. That makes more sense. That's fine, but I was checking PJ's on no drugs yet. Okay, just taking time, I guess. Withdrawal at 87% on day. Okay. Fine. We set up those limitations, 1 per day, so I wouldn't have to look at all that all the time, but, you know, best laid plans and all that. These are growing. Pretty cool. They have to grow to their full length to remove everything, right? Yeah, they do. Some right on the edge there. Oh well. New visitors, some of them are relations. I think Marion was one. Didn't read it properly. Corn's cousin. Corn has a lot of cousins. Not sure if we've met this one before, but Bloodlust is no good. Too smart I don't like. They're not amazing. You know, we could do with an artist just to have one. They're kind of maybe, but I don't like too smart. Phoebe is eccentric. That's okay, we thought. Kind is good. Sanguine is good. Intellectual is... shooting an intellectual, don't mind. Everything else is really bad, though. Let's say they'd be okay. Brave Joker Academian. Very good at medical. Like, very good. And intellectual, not bad. Rubbish at everything else, but it's kind of worth having. So we'll say they're allowed. Don't want anyone else, really. Don't want to distract from making friends with those guys. Mannequin we've seen before and not recruited. Chenky is an animal hater? No. And then a psychopath. Psychopath, the one that's okay. I think it's okay. Slow learner is bad though. Fine, we marked up the people we want to. I'm having fun at the shooting range. There's a yak. Okay. Sure. Sage is inspired for surgery, which probably not going to use. That silver should not just be randomly sat outside. What is... Oh, PJ sleeping. Sleep must have got disturbed for some reason. And his construction has dropped below 20. It's interesting. It's like the higher it is, the quicker it drops. I mean, he's been building non-stop since reaching 20. Not non-stop, but pretty much all the time he's been building since reaching 20. It shouldn't be dropping. But it is, I guess. There you go. Not that I mean, 19 or 20 is plenty big enough. I'm not really concerned about that. Just like people to get their shooting to that kind of level, which just can't get enough practice, I guess. So Emmy's a bit upset. I guess just not happy. Okay. Needs sleep. Day. In withdrawal and serious pain. Sure. Will be in withdrawal for a bit longer. So Sage has finished withdrawal. Sage can have 1 coffee per day now. And no more. I've done that bit, so... Structure, granite wall for there. Power conduit through it. Then we're going subsurface behind this one. Up to there. But we're going to need to put a bit in there once that gets mined away. Oh, Emmy's doing a bit of mining. Interesting. Cool. Good to help. We'll mark the rest of this. We are creating a pretty big weakness here, so we probably will reinforce either the back or the front of this mountain with a really tough wall. That bit's been done. There we go. Mark these bits as well. People are buying coffee. Good. Ethan's building the furniture in here with the steel we're digging up. Good. Make our medical treatment even better than it already has been from using the medical beds, the hospital beds. Very cool. Still quite a few components stocked up. It's nice. We are actively researching though. Obviously this is a slow one, I guess. There we go. Steel. There we go. There's a bit more there. Let's keep going. Ooh, Curtis is idle. Interesting. He can't do training because he's not capable of fighting, so. But these, normal quality, 50% durability, should be being smelted down. What is this? It's a plain leather t-shirt at 50% quality, so 0 to 50%. Any quality, yeah. Not armour. Ah, I can see the problem. This is just for armour. That can be smelted into the metal used to make it. We need here is burn clothing. So this got a burn? Destroy, yeah. Let's pause while I get the settings right. So it's the same. Smelt, 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 destroy. Destroy. Gonna need 2. So first, do forever. Anything that we're not smelting. Well, that's not easy to pick out of here, is it? You can say not armour. Not utility. But some of utility. Like backpack and battle banner, yeah. So, yeah. And all of those. But not marine boots and gloves. That's very awkward to pick this. I just want to say the ones that are not in that one, but I guess that's not an option. Any of these? Allow tainted, allow clean, allow bio. No, none of those options help. Ah, yes they do. Allow all, but don't allow smeltable. Perfect. And this is for anything under, so anything 0 to 51 hit points. Which, am I crazy or did, yeah, it should say 51. It should, I think. And this one, do forever. Allow all but not smeltable ones. Any of that, but where the quality is really low, awful to poor. Good. It was set up wrong. Curtis is capable of doing the burning of stuff, so they should take that and do that. Even more steel here. Cool. Heat wave. Oh, I hate heat waves. Everyone's bedrooms are temperature controlled. Dining room isn't, but they don't really use it that much. Where they get the food from is, the coffee shop is, as long as they keep that door closed. But like we saw this before and it wasn't enough. Letting people run around is bad. So we want to get our allowed areas up to date. Barnyard shop. All this shop. Then we want another one. Oh, inside is all of that, and that is okay. Then you can go and get food if you have to, I guess. Medical is okay, that's temperature controlled as well. The workshop isn't, so we don't want them over there. That room is chilled, not that that matters much. So we keep them inside. They can sleep, they can eat, they can get very bored, but they've got recreation. This is temperature controlled, that can be inside as well. And hopefully everything else just takes care of itself until the heat wave ends. So people, it's in the schedule. You should be inside. And then guests, your area of accommodation is shop. But then they can't eat. That's cool. Let's put them inside as well and see if they can avoid getting heat stroke during this heat wave. Just hang out and drink coffee all day. It's exactly what you want to do in a heat wave, I guess. The guests are now leaving. That simplifies that a little bit. And they've left some good wild medicine, which is kind of them. Amazed by our hospitality. Very good. We are 7 hours in. It says, yeah, don't like heatwave. Just makes things a bit boring to begin with. I don't know. Boring the word. Something like that, you know. The gameplay becomes just sitting waiting for the heatwave to end and hoping your people don't get heat stroke at all. See how it goes. How's Day doing? 97% withdrawal. Not there. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. What are you doing here? Just randomly sprinting through the area. And off you go. Okay, just in a rush to get somewhere, I guess. Cool. Oh, we're not allowed out to tidy up that dead body. Simple meal has rotted away. Oh, it's like, yeah. Oh, it's probably just been there a long time. It's not frozen anymore because of the temperature. And the inside is not good. 10 degrees in the freezers. 52 outside. That is hot. It's reaching the 30s on the inside bits. We might need to very soon lock them in a freezer. I mean, they've got cowboy hats. They can handle some heat, but not much. Really, not much. Yeah, and the food is rotting away because of the heat. Okay. We'll remake it when... We've got the materials to remake it when we can. They don't keep going in and out. The temperature might stay colder. 47 outside. It's not bad. It depends how many days this goes on for. They cool down at night as well. Still going to be sleeping in the heat, I'm sure. Yeah, slept in the heat. Yeah, definitely. And hungry. Weird. But okay. Go and eat. Sure. And come here to eat it? Why not eat in the... Oh, because you're not allowed in the dining room. Okay, my bad. Just wait for that withdrawal to tick. There we go. Day is allowed coffee again. Maybe that'll cheer them up in this situation. So, other than corn, it's just... It won't stop. PJ is at 72%. It's making progress, I guess. Heatwave is 1.1 days in. It's the morning, so it's cool at the moment. That's going to pick up, I'm sure, pretty soon. I'm just hanging out in the coffee shop. Perfect. It's 22 degrees in there. A bit hot. If it keeps them out of trouble. Don't know if at the moment they're just kind of like wandering back and forth between permitted areas, which we'd want to avoid considering the outside is hot. Don't know. We do quite regularly get heat waves here. Not like all the time, but it's quite a common event, so I don't know if we could do something better. Connect all the buildings with a corridor rather than outside and chill that corridor. Have extra coolers everywhere to keep the temperature in a more reasonable area, kind of level. Don't know. It's still only like 24 inside, 23. It's not bad. Oh, outside's only 34. It's weird for 4 PM. I'd expect it to be higher. Visitors have arrived. Who have we got? Anyone who we're after? Not you. Not a pyromaniac. Not the other pyromaniac. Not ugly and probably not trigger happy unless they're good at melee, which they're not. Not trying to recruit any of them. Do want to tell them to stay in the shop. Hopefully. Or the inside, yeah. Just to encourage them to be in chilled areas. Oh, he moves over. Well, that was very quick. Okay, that's not bad at all. Never mind then. You guys can go anywhere. Should tell them safe zone, I guess. And our guys schedule, yeah, to the safe zone as well. That was quick. Okay. No reason to get stressed over that length of heat wave. Good. I mean, having survived that, we're just over 4 hours in. I think that is a reasonable time for us to wrap things up for today in this stream. Not bad going. Not a huge amount of construction, I wouldn't say, but we got the hospital updated really nicely. Very happy with that. Not sure if 4 beds is going to be enough. How can we ever know? It is at the moment, but we'll see. I think I will double the size looking ahead. And you know, the effectiveness of it, brilliant. So very happy with that. Love the wasted silver in the doors. Excellent. We started moisture pumping here. It's making reasonable progress. We'll clear that space out. We'll get the extra hospital. We'll get the extra. The prison cells moved over here. Coffee's made money. You know, we've still got tons in storage despite what we used in the hospital. Good. We've got Huntsman on board, who's been helping, I assume. They've not been idle, so they must have been doing some things. And they help with the plants a lot. That's good. Hopefully help with the crafting a bit. Hopefully don't have to help with the medical, but you know, they're a welcome addition. Extra gun as well. And then yeah, the defences we've begun laying something out to try out. There's one there, one there. Got 2 more to do it on if we're going to keep them both open. Might close the southern one completely with this reinforced wall and then just build defences in the northern one, or other way round perhaps. Don't know. Just based on the distance to walk places, I think we leave the left one open. Would be my guess at the moment. We'll see when we come to that. Yeah, we will redesign that as we go. Come up with new things. We've burned through a ton of steel today and still need more, so that's been interesting that we're going to need more of that. We'll start scanning for resources when we can get that advanced component. We'll check out what we might get through that. Maybe more gold to make furniture with would be lovely. So yeah, not bad, and still things to be working on and looking at, and more coffee to sell in the future for sure. Let's drop a save. End of stream 8, 9, okay. Losing track of time. And let's wrap up the stream for the evening. Thank you very much for joining me, everyone, of course, like always. Catching this in the VOD later, or you've been here lurking or chatting away. Appreciate it. We'll be back with more Rimworld next week. Usual plan is in place. No reason to change anything at the moment. So on Thursday, 4 PM BST, we'll continue with this colony and all those plans we just talked about. I will be taking Mondays off like usual, and possibly back Tuesday on Monday's channel, possibly not. Things going on, so we'll See whether that happens or not. But definitely back on Wednesday here, same time, for Factorio, continuing our modded run there. Breaking my brain slowly, but making progress in it too, so anything to kind of push through and have some fun in Factorio there, which is good. Let's have a look if there's anyone online to raid tonight. Who's about? Quite a few people. Particularly want to watch, I mean, Commander's on. Haven't raided over to them in a while, be nice. Absolutely, bit of Vermintide. Why not? Be fine to watch that for the rest of the day. The name's spelt right, of course. There we go, that's lined up. Perfect. Looks all good, no ads. Perfect. So, as I say, thank you very much, everyone. Really do appreciate the support, like always. Sure, I can't say it enough. Having a good time. And yeah, whatever you're up to for the rest of your day, do have a good one. And hopefully catch you in the next week for the streams that we've got coming. So have a good one, everyone.